Hello, everybody. Good day. Happy Monday for everyone. It's another week. That means it's another episode of Rise of the Runelords. We're on episode 29 now. Hello, beautiful people.
Almost big 3-0.
Almost the big 3-0. We're making
Do
it.
something.
We're going places. I'm pretty excited about today's sesh. We got a couple things to kind of start us off, but how are all y'all doing today?
I'm happy to be home.
No, we got the beautiful Jake back. Normal internet.
Oh,
Multiple
thank God.
monitors.
A camera. What a dream.
Working
Much better.
computer that doesn't freeze.
Much better audio quality.
I'm not in a conference room that they think I was doing a meeting in. I was playing D&D like a nerd.
You never just
Well, hold on. You were having a meeting. We were having a meeting.
Like, yeah, it's a real serious meeting. Some of them are in Hawaii, so the time zone's pretty different. So I'm going to need it from like 9 to 1 a.m. They were like, oh, of course, sir.
Meeting of the minds.
Bringing my Baja Blast and my Wawa sandwich into the conference room to play D&D.
That one might have been the tell, but hey.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's so funny.
It's Florida. They see weirder stuff
That's a normal
on the
thing in
daily.
Florida. Yeah.
Like, who are we kidding?
They were like, thank you for not doing drugs in there. We appreciate it.
And thanks for cleaning up
the
after
bar
yourself.
real high.
Anything exciting happen for anyone?
It was my
Just
kid's
one drink.
birthday, and so we
Aw.
went to the mountains
Happy birthday.
to go
Me?
sledding.
That's
then
why
we
you're
almost
having
died
jet
on our-
class.
Yeah, we almost died getting home. There was a car accident, and watched the car 180 and then drive into oncoming traffic, and then crash into the ditch and then roll.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus, titties.
It was
man.
really,
Yes.
really scary.
That is
I
terrifying.
was holding the steering wheel so tight, I bruised the inside of my knuckles.
Wow.
Wow.
White knuckled it so hard.
Yeah, for so long.
Jesus.
Yeah. That pass is scary. So
Yeah. Woke up this morning and it was like, yeah, avalanche, like the level 4, and there's only level 5 levels of avalanche, which is 5 is like, it's happening right now. Like, don't,
yeah.
you'll die.
Avalanche. Jesus.
Yeah. But level 4, just the whole pass was just red. And I was like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Don't
We
have any
can't
choice.
stay in this hotel. Yeah, we don't have, hotel is it. We're done.
Glad you made it through safe.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's a good time. It was
Oh.
fun. It was very warm, which is why there was avalanches.
Ah, there you go.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've been being told by the Oregonians here that it's warm for them as well.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Feels a little weird for March for it to be so warm already.
Yeah. I agree. It's not only just warm, but it's fucking
Is that-
muggy.
We actually had this conversation with somebody the other day. Is that what you call people from Oregon? Is it Oregonians?
Yeah.
You're not oreganos? I would love that. That would be great.
We are the oreganos.
We are the oreganos. I vote for that. That sounds good.
I'm good with it.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're pretty laid back. I don't think they'll care. Especially with how much oregano is grown out there too. So
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Alright.
we grow a little bit of everything out here.
That's wild. Sure.
yeah, sell it on the schoolyard, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
We
my
just don't tell 'em
excitement
it's-
is I got a little sick. So I woke up a little sick
That
on
counts as a
Friday, I think it was.
rough.
Yeah.
Oh, excitement.
I was like, sweet. It's just like my throat.
Oh,
But it hasn't really turned into anything else yet, so I felt pretty lucky. I bought some like airborne like chewable tablets. I was just pounding those. Just all right. I'm just gonna try and nip this in the bud as quick as we can. Can't be sick for Monday. Well,
Can't be sick for Monday. Not
can't
allowed.
be. Absolutely not. This is a grade A priority. This is my level 5 avalanche.
Well played, sir.
I'm just waiting to get sick. I'm gonna be so
It's-
whiny if I get sick.
Is the season.
Yes, my partner and I are exhausted, and we're trying to figure out if we're tired from just the trip as a whole, or we're sick.
Probably the
I mean,
trip
you're-
and then all the
yeah.
stress of going through the past. Probably
Yeah.
got some adrenaline that kicked through you during it.
We have slept all day today. No, slept and watched movies. That's it. That's all we've done.
What a great day.
Not a bad day.
Yeah.
I know. And then you get to play some Pathfinder on top of it. Talk about the perfect day.
Just had to clean all day. I'll trade you.
That's what I'm doing tomorrow as recompense.
That's what I get to do tomorrow also. All right.
I get to do a dump run.
We got a few things on our plate before we get into the meat and potatoes. So I'm gonna go ahead and get us started. And I'm gonna start with something. I'm gonna pass it over to Jake for something.
Ooh.
And then we'll have possibly one more thing. We'll get into it. So let me get the music I want to use appropriate for this. All right. In case anyone missed my invite earlier, there it is again.
See if
See if it
Sirenscape
works this time.
is nice to me.
Should be. I've been listening to it. Unless you got kicked out again.
Yep.
Sounds like it.
So imagine, if you will, let's open up on just pitch darkness. Close your eyes. In this darkness, we slowly start beginning to hear sounds of what seems to be like a scraping sound. Sound very, very faint at first. After a while of hearing this and being in this darkness, we begin to realize that it is us. We're being dragged somewhere. And even though we can tell our eyes are open, we're not seeing anything. It's just that dark in this place that we're at. Sure. Music is. Are you guys hearing the music?
Now. Yep. Oh,
Weird
now
that
I'm-
weird that the music like paused itself.
Still not hearing it. This is
Here,
Sirenscape hates me.
I'm gonna send you this link.
Okay.
The link he posts in it breaks it when you post it in Fancy Friends.
You can't tell where you are. You begin to see shapes in the darkness. Creatures almost appear humanoid-ish in shape. Too difficult to make out what exactly they are. You strain and struggle and you realize you're unable to move any part of your body, how hard you try. And whatever they are, they appear to be taking you somewhere. After a while of this travel, they begin to speak to each other in an alien language that not only you don't understand, but you've never heard before. This pain starts to resonate within your head. It almost feels like your head's going to burst. After who knows how long, you start hearing something else. Sounds like other people of some sort. You can hear their cries. You can hear their whispered words. You can hear their cry, their pain. Scream pierces through this darkness that seems so familiar to you. It causes your heart to race. You still can't see anything. Dragged along for so long, you find yourself suddenly in this city, underground. Starts being kind of lit up by natural geodes or mushrooms or whatever they have kind of set up. You see that all these humanoid creatures that are walking around are a plethora of different species from not just the inner sea, but the outer, all over Galarian. Some maybe you've never even seen before. Some perhaps that you thought maybe have died out. Ancient species, perhaps. But there's something about them, the way they walk around, the way they hold themselves. It feels different, feels odd to you. Something unnatural. You notice that you're being taken this distance. You see a large tower before you. It seems you're being taken that way. They open up these large doors that creak. You can tell these are ancient doors. They begin to take you up a set of stairs leading higher and higher and higher. You're not exactly sure how they have you. Are you like tied? Are you paralyzed? Your mind is almost like in a fog-like state this whole time. It's kind of going in and out of like conscious thought. You're eventually brought into a massive room at the top of this tower where you see a strange device that you can't really comprehend exactly what it could be for or what it does. But there's a monstrously huge giant standing next to it. He's probably 20 to 25 feet tall, operating this mechanism, whatever it is. And across from the mechanism on the wall looks like a giant lens on it. And it seems to be projecting something onto that lens. Almost looks like it's flickering across many different visions of things. It's 1 second you might see into a city, another into like a person's house. You might see into a battle. You might see someone like being robbed. You might see someone out on adventure. It's just flickering through all these different people. And you also manage to glance over and you see along another wall, almost like they're hung up, but they're other creatures, other people. You see a few different kinds of giants. You see like a succubus. You even see a dragon. And they all appear lifeless, just standing there, almost like husks. You get brought before this giant, and it speaks this alien language to the ones that were dragging you here. And this time you're able to understand it. And it asks, "Is this the one?" One of the other humanoids speaks back. "Yes, they are the key to our return." The giant walks away off somewhere that you can't see. You hear his heavy footsteps. You hear him start to come back towards you. You see his hand is cupped as he approaches. And he opens his hand up enough that where you can see inside of it, and you see what appears to be a brain inside of it. It holds the brain like up closer towards you. And you start to see like these little tentacles start to come out of the brain. They start slithering their way over towards you, and you can feel them crawling on you and starting to wrap around you. No matter how much you resist, it's able to force open your mouth, and you feel this brain-like creature start to force itself inside of you. And suddenly your brain starts racing in ways that you have never imagined before. You're seeing your own past, things that you've seen before, things you've never seen, things of other people, and then you start seeing strange, incomprehensible things. Perhaps the future, perhaps the present, but somewhere else. you see so much all at once, and you feel like you're stuck in this eternally until eventually you wake up to a start and Tree is shaking you awake.
Hello? You okay?
There's the dream sequence.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I imagine Nuna would probably be screaming during some of that.
It's very possible that you could have been.
No, I mean, and that answers the question of, are you okay?
Oh yeah. I mean, you were actually practically in like a paralyzed state in of yourself. You were so in deep unconsciousness, but it was weird that it seemed like Tree's touch and kind of jostling you woke you up because you felt like you were asleep for years. You felt
Wait, they
like
both had this?
What was that?
Both of them were in a state like this?
No.
No, just the idiot who took a drug.
Oh, right.
The midnight milk or whatever the fuck.
Midnight milk.
Like I said, why would anyone take this drug recreationally? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Una, why?
What do you mean? They got to feel so important. They were the one. The one.
You're
Come
the
on.
one,
Same
baby.
reason I take heroin for the
Getting to
withdrawal.
believe.
You know what I wouldn't give to be the one?
You are the one. What are you talking about?
Depends on what storyline we're talking.
It's true.
Meanwhile, so this would lead up into your guys' conversation that you started having. Grail comes in and you guys start talking about all the stuff that you did at the end of last session. But meanwhile, Skip had left and had gone to the temple.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Temple of Pharasma.
Yes.
Ended up going there, asking them. They pointed out several different boneyards that he could go to. He ended up just going to one of the closest ones.
Yes. So at the temple, he specifically made sure his armor was gone and his weapons weren't apparated or anything so that he didn't appear to be a Mors Venator to anybody who would have noticed him in Pharasman circles.
Right.
He goes into the grave, the boneyard there behind the temple, I assume. Kind of in my mind, that's what I'm picturing, like walk through the temple into the graveyard. He sits quietly for a few moments and just in his mind kind of like tilts his head down and tries to follow the similar steps to what Tree had showed him before of like connecting to his feelings and reaching out to some sort of divinity, and says kind of a real quiet prayer. Pharasma, is my brother dead? And he sits for a moment to wait for any kind of feeling or response.
And as Amir waits there in this quiet time, it's not quite like nighttime out yet. Like it's still, sun's still out, but it's gonna eventually start going down here soon. So, dusk. And you see that same familiar like owl seem to like fly in and land on a tree nearby.
Amir would...
And it seems to like cock its head, like looking at you.
He would go over to it. To stand a respectful distance away and kind of like look up to it in the tree or whatever it's perched on.
And it appears to be just watching you. It almost feels like this could be an answer to your question.
I understand there have been many things that cannot be told to me directly. Though I can't directly understand why that is, I assume there's a reason. But in this one thing I ask for honesty. Please. Is my brother gone?
The owl like flies like past you and takes its shape into what you had met before. and you hear just a quiet, you. Your brother
if you'll
is
excuse me.
dead.
He takes a deep breath and lowers his head and thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, there are things that must be done. And he walks back into the temple, or walks. I assume we might have to walk past this thing even. The Amuth. He walks by them and walks back into the temple and goes over to whatever the first cleric, priest, whoever he sees around, and requests a prayer book. He goes over. I assume they give him a prayer book, and he takes it out back with him. He goes over to an open kind of probably if the Amuth is still there, he would go over with them kind of like nearby. He comes outside.
The Amuth is probably turned back into an owl at this point.
Got you. He finds a kind of an open patch between graves. He gets down on his knees and he takes his hat off of his head. He kind of sits back on his feet, kind of like in that not quite bent over, but like sitting position on your legs. Mm. Puts the hat down in front of him and he pulls out the prayer book. He opens it, finds the page he was looking for, and then looks out in front of him, closes his eyes and kind of takes one more deep breath, and then looks down to the book and he says, Pharasma, Mother of Souls, I am ashamed to say I'll need to read these words, this prayer, off the page. But as you were aware, I was always a poor study. Nevertheless, I hope that you find my heart in them. I say this prayer for Edward Augustus Moles Venator, an extraordinary blacksmith, a devoted Pharasman, and my brother. Your first breath harmonizes with your last. The lady holds your soul in her hands now as she did then, returning you home to her hallowed halls. Fate has found an end fitting for your life, and will deliver you to your final rest. And so your grain of sand falls into the bottom, so that it may be again turned to the top. May you bask in the light of the Mother of Souls, forever a part of the cycle. He shuts the prayer book and sits for a moment. With his head down and his eyes closed, he opens his mouth again. Pharasma, if you are listening, let him hear me now. Edward, I know we never saw eye to eye. That, in part, was due to my shortcomings in your view. But to be fair, you always were a bit of a hard ass. Since we were kids, you have always been my better. You were smarter and more studious. You were faster, stronger, trained harder. But most of all, you believed in our family like I never could. You saw our purpose and shouldered that mantle with honor. After my resurrection, I felt joy to be so lucky as to get a second chance. Knowing what I know now, it should have been you. Whatever this destiny that has been placed upon me, you would have carried it better. You know I have never been a pious man. And while that is unlikely to change, I assure you, brother, I will do better to respect the Grey Lady as you did. I will make peace with our family and serve them and Pharasma in my way. I am a Moles Venator, and I will do my best to act like it. He kind of like leans his head back up like he's finding a little more comfort in saying what he's saying. But his eyes are still closed. Since my return, I've been coming to realize I am not entirely the man I was. There is now a part of me that invokes a sense of duty and fearlessness that I certainly never had in my first life. Initially, I believed this was an installation by Pharasma, to keep me on the path that she was setting for me. Now, knowing that This likely used to be your body. I wanted to believe it is a piece of you, pushing me to be better as you always have. As he finishes saying this, his hands both kind of reach up of their own accord and his weapons appear in his hands for a moment. And as they do, they look like they always have, kind of the weird swirling grays in them. Are these from you, brother? And as he says this, his armor appears on his chest again. He looks to the name on his pistol, Amir. He looks to the name on his scythe, Edward. And as he does, both of them and the armor take on a different aspect, where blacks and grays and uncertainties turn to sparkling whites and a lot more flowing, defined lines kind of coursing through them. And he takes a moment and he smiles. You always did make the best weapons and armor. Thank you. All of his gear disappears again. He sits for a moment. He reaches out and he grabs his hat. I need to go now, brother. He stands and straightens his back, but his head stays down. I have made friends with an unlikely group who will be waiting on me. I wish you could have met them, actually. You would have hated them, but I wish it nonetheless. Before I go, I have one last thing I want you to hear. Until now, I believed my resurrection was the gift that I had been given. I now see that I have been granted the chance to destroy those who would dare harm my family. Prepare graves in the boneyard, brother. He puts his hat back on. Our enemies will be there soon. And he turns and he walks out of the graveyard.
Hell yeah. Beautiful.
Fuck yeah.
Bravo.
Wow.
I had a lot of traveling time to write, so
Did you write that?
yeah.
The whole thing?
The Pharasman prayer is a thing that exists in Pathfinder, but everything else, yes.
The stuff that
Take
Robert
credit for
read?
that too.
No. Well, the stuff I read was the dream. Are you talking about the dream?
Oh yeah.
I wrote the dream.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Holy shit. 2 freaking bangers back to back.
So I just want to point out that Vincent will no longer be having any speeches because fuck you, Skip. I refuse to try and follow up that.
How do you follow that?
You don't gotta. You don't gotta. Don't try and hold yourself to anyone else's standards.
Or
Bullshit. Yes, you do. You have to outdo that.
I'll
Yeah,
just,
Or
what I'll do is I'll
spend the
just
whole rest of the
Venmo,
campaign.
I'll Venmo you $20 and you can write my speech.
There you go. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
Nice.
Outsource it, baby.
Outsource
AI.
Well, time out.
Actual intelligence.
Alternate intelligence, not yours, someone else's. That's a different version of AI. Alternate.
That's why I said actual, because
Actual intelligence, all right.
Sorry.
All right.
Oh god.
The final bit that I felt would have been pertinent was while Tree had spent a lot of time at the Temple of Iomedae before eventually you all kind of met back up. Most of you had met back up at the Blue Bunyip. Celestia, you were at the funeral. Eventually, at some point, she would have pulled you aside. And she would let you know that the chaplain of the temple wishes to meet with you.
Okay. I would go probably post haste.
Yeah, she would lead you, since I assume you probably have no idea where to go, or you would be able to. The chaplain would have been there. She's the one that was giving all the speeches.
Oh, the very military lady.
Yes, absolutely. So chaplain's the head of the temple. So
Got it.
And it's in regards to, the meetings that you're wanting to set up, you and your friends. So she would lead you through the temple, a back area, and lead you into a not very large room, but is very much just like decorated with like trophies of war and of worship to Iomade. And you see the chaplain. Her name is Tira Ronava. And she stands there fairly imposing, I imagine, as you're not very tall in of yourself. But you can tell she has seen battle. She's got a lot of scars on her face. She even wears she always wears her armor, even around inside the temple. And it has, while it is clean, it is damaged in ways that are not going to ruin it, so to speak. Like, it doesn't hinder its job, but you can tell that she's seen a lot of fights. She's definitely been to the World Wound. And she would be standing there. Tree, please come in.
I would bow and say a prayer of Iomade. Fuck bitches, get money.
Mm,
Sounds about right.
fuck bitches, get
That's what I
money
said
indeed.
last time, so I'm gonna double down on it.
And she turns to Celestia and she's like, I'll handle it from here.
Oh, great.
And Celestia like bows, fuck bitches, get money. And then she leaves as well. Hurries on her way. I wanted to thank you, first off, for everything that you and your friends have done in the aid to this temple. Celestia has told me you have recently decided to worship Our Lady.
Yes, I was a servant of Gozray, and I decided that my path leaned more towards Iomade moving forward. So I was really lucky that I had the two of them there to help me find that path for myself.
You were lucky indeed. Tell me, how is that path for you? Do you still find yourself leaning towards it?
I think so. I think for what I believe in and what I need, Iomede's path and edicts are exactly what I truly believe in this playing.
I know you are not formally trained in the worship by Omade, but you seem to represent her quite well.
I care for those around me, and so does she.
I suppose that is what has kind of gotten you wrapped up in all of this.
Kindness begets kindness.
I understand you wanted to put together a meeting between I, the leader of the Hell Knights, perhaps the military of the town as well. Is that correct?
We have discovered some things going on, and I think that we need more help than just the five of us. So if you could find people who you truly trust, that would be great. Also, we saw we were doing some stuff, and we saw some flesh monsters, and the flesh monsters turned into people. So that's why we're a little bit concerned that everybody's a flesh monster now.
See.
Everybody's a flesh monster.
She's a flesh monster and turns on you right now.
Yeah.
No, she looks too scary to be a flesh monster.
Yeah, you can feel her radiant energy.
Yeah, she's way too holy.
She's like level 12 or something like that.
That's insane.
Since we are here in private, I will share with you concerns of mine that have come up from this, from an investigation of my own that has been underway. There's a reason that I have been sending the worshippers to the streets to defend the town. I believe the town's own gods are compromised in some way.
Why?
Their behaviors towards certain incidentals. There was an incident. Gosh, it hasn't even been a day since you guys have been here yet, huh? This was gonna be the first day. There was an incident even earlier today where someone was asking for the town guards to come and assist at a potential breaking and entering of a townhouse in this very district. And perhaps even a murder. And it seems that information was cut off, was brushed under the rug.
So, funny story. That was us.
Why did the guards leave? Sorry.
Are we all there?
No, it's just me because you guys aren't in the cool kid club.
Yeah.
That's what you call the kids who go to church.
Yeah, it's a lot of.
Did you notice?
Never mind. I'm not gonna say that on the internet.
Dang.
She's like, I know.
Oof.
It was you.
Oh, great.
Did you notice any strange behavior from the town guards?
Yeah, so we made a lot of noise. My friend who's dead, but he's not dead, and he now worships the dead god, has this boomstick kind of a thing, and it goes. He pulls the trigger and it goes.
Yes, he has a gun. Yes.
It's really loud, and we know everybody heard it, and so I was like, this isn't going great. And so I waited at the front door for the guards to come to be like, hi, how's it going? There's some flesh monsters. We killed them. And they came, they looked at the house for like 5 minutes, they chatted, they played rock, paper, scissors, and then they walked away.
I believe they were sent there just to watch you, see what you were going to find. I believe you yourselves are compromised as well, not in a way of your group, but as in I do not believe there's going to be much in the way of safety for you. Whoever these enemies are definitely know you are here.
It's a good thing we're big, strong boys.
I appreciate the heads up. It does certainly feel like we are on our own, but to be fair, it's felt like that this whole time. And that's kind of why we wanted to talk to you guys, because if we could get somebody on our side, that would be helpful.
Well, thankfully, I do have the power of inquisitors, so I can figure out any in those that do not belong in my ranks. You can count on my assistance, but I hesitate on trying to bring in any other faction to this quite yet.
I think that makes sense. I think that we just need. We're busy with our leads and somebody else. If we could do a multi-pronged assault, that would be really helpful.
Okay. I need some time just to make sure with my inquisitors to make sure that I have not become compromised as well. I do not know what kind of timeline you're hoping to work on, but
I think that at the very least, if we're already the ones who are, if we're already in the limelight, we'll just stay in the limelight, and then you can hopefully have less eyes on your back.
well, if you find
So-
something that does require that you need some backup, you let me personally know.
Okay. I think that for the time being, if this is the case where we go, I will try to avoid interacting with the church more than I already have to not be suspicious of our allyship.
Yeah, as she like had said that, and you're saying that, she's like looking over, and you see her like this magnificent looking longsword that's like hung up on the wall with like a shield. I'll happily take to arms again myself.
Oh shit.
We would appreciate that when the time comes. We'll let you know. But for now, we need some eyes. I think we need some eyes and ears to help us out. And then I'll share the information about the will, not the will, but the
deed.
The deed and the brothers. I have in my notes somewhere. Promise I wrote it down somewhere.
I believe you.
But my Tommy
We
gun don't.
brothers 3.
I believe
I don't
you.
know how I.
But
I wonder if it's in a
my
different notebook that I didn't have.
There we go. I'm glad somebody caught. Yeah.
And Merry Christmas.
Anyways, yeah, I'll share that information with her. It's like, if you could find us a lead on whatever that is, we're gonna go to the sawmill, and probably cause a ruckus there, because that's all we know how to do.
No.
Okay.
All the ruckus.
So if we can if all attention is going to be on us for probably the next day or two, finding stuff in the background while we, are loud and obnoxious like our usual selves are.
You can count on me.
I bow real low and I thank her.
She bows real low as well.
Also, I was wondering if I could purchase a rune here. Do you guys do runes here?
What kind of rune are you looking for?
This is in character. I want to buy the astral rune here.
Okay.
Because it does holy damage.
Sure.
I feel like it would make more sense to buy it at a church than at a blacksmith. I don't know why a blacksmith have holy runes.
That's a cool rune.
We have our own personal blacksmiths, as well as runesmiths. They can make you one if you wish.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
All right. So use the cost for crafting instead of buying then for it.
Okay. That would probably be really helpful if it's less cheap.
It's less cheap.
More cheap. Less
Depends on the
expensive.
time. The way crafting saves you money is if you spend more time.
I mean, to be honest, that's fine anyways, because I could only put one rune on anyways, and I chose the armor. So if they want to have multiple days to craft the rune and make it cheaper, that'd be great. If we're only having 1 day of downtime, might as well make it 2 days of their downtime.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds
I have
good.
no idea how much it changes. I just know that's how it works.
Well, it's 450 gold to buy.
I think it costs half if you do the 4 days. Is that right?
There you go.
That shit on Lightway.
So
If that's the case, yes, I would like to do the 4 days. I
Okay.
suppose. Hoping we'll be here for that long. Okay.
All right.
Have to do some math. 225.
3 days from now, we are run out of town.
I would also. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. Why didn't we just put the fearsome rune on my scythe instead of the gun? I mean, that way we don't have to take the rune off the gun. We just have a rune on both.
Look, I
Does
don't
that
ask
work?
questions. I just.
Would you
Yeah.
mind if I retcon that and say that he was putting it on the scythe while I
Sure.
was asleep?
Sure.
Thank
Why would it affect both though?
Oh, so the vitalizing rune would just stay on my pistol.
Instead of switching them?
Yeah,
Yeah. Instead of
because
taking
the fearsome
off,
rune was on somebody else's weapon.
225.
Yeah.
Two-
So
Because I have the same crit proficiency with both weapons. Because
No.
The fearsome rune was on my bow.
yeah.
Yeah.
So now you don't need to move the vitality. You can just move the fearsome like you
Yes.
already did, but to the scythe instead of the gun.
Yeah, right.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, that was everything
If that's
that
the case,
I had
that's
everything
fine.
prepared.
We all did some shopping in the slow downtime in between walking places. Or at least most of us bought stuff.
Yeah.
that means I can afford the other room now.
Yay! Runes on runes on runes.
I bought so many rooms. I'm so broke.
Eventually you guys would all get back together at the Blue Bunyip. From what I was told, you're thinking about you were going to go today to go to the sawmill. Is that still the case?
Believe so.
Well,
I mean,
so-
longer would probably be better for me, to be honest.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you're so
honestly,
drained.
we probably crash out for one more day because there's 2 guys that are drained and Una's fatigued.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to spend the night
Pretty sure
crafting.
with all the
I'm gonna
crafting
put
and stuff.
my-
That's an easy argument to make.
Yeah.
I would enjoy my 7 health back.
Okay.
So I'm going to spend the night putting the armor resilient rune that I bought on my armor.
Actually, I would have to wait a day anyways because I have new weapons coming in.
Ooh.
See?
There we go. And then, in which case, I would leave my armor and my shield with the blacksmith to put the retaliation rune on the shields and the resilient rune on my armor.
Okay. Okay.
Okie dokie then.
If you could pretty please add that to my shield.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a rune that you can, I don't know how that works on your side.
There isn't anything fancy like that. I just write it in its name and then.
All right, I'll keep track of it on my side. But how retaliation works for those at home, whenever I do a shield block, I can, once every hour, I can impose a reflex save against the striker. And if they fail, they take 44 damage of some type. I gotta look up, I think, force damage.
That's brutal.
Of some type.
Well, how do I add the armor resilient rune?
I can do it for you. Boop, boop, boop.
Force, yeah, 44 force damage once per hour.
Once per hour. Wow.
Yeah, and it's a free action to do with, in addition to the shield block reaction.
Wow.
Damn.
It's very expensive. I bought 3 very expensive rooms.
Kid it out, baby. All right. So you guys are going to opt to rest another night. What do you guys all say to each other then? You guys are all back together now after a lot of stuff that's been going on. You're essentially taking a whole day to rest, like a day and a half.
When did the little argument happen at the end of the last session? Was that still this day or was that the
That
previous
would still
day?
be this day, yes.
This day. Okay, all right.
So Skip would come back after the argument was done.
Sure. It sounded like it reminded me, I know it's been a week, but we all kind of like did a little kumbaya moment there at the end, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah, that's really
yes, we
nice.
did.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I didn't think there was any bad blood, but I honestly couldn't remember for the life of me.
No, it was very much a. It's gonna be okay, and trusting is loving, not controlled.
Yes, Vincent volunteered to be a guinea pig, but there was already somebody who was.
Fascism is bad even when your intentions are good.
So, I essentially anyone who volunteered, who came to me and was like, "Hey, I'll take the tracking rune." I would do it, but I wouldn't bring it up. But Grailfunder wouldn't bring it up himself again.
Okay.
So Vincent, if you wanted that, just so we could track if you get mind controlled or not, you could come up to Grail and have that conversation. But he's rethinking the way he approaches things a lot after this conversation.
I would have done that before we went to bed after the conversation that night.
So he's holding the ring when you visit.
Gracious.
Hello, Vincent.
Grail, I'm willing to give this a shot.
He's holding it and he's like, looks like he's having second thoughts. Are you sure? I mean,
it's not like you're gonna be able to take control of my body. I would much rather you be able to tell what's wrong with me if something is wrong with me than, me have something wrong with me and either fight you guys or try to jump out a window or, just a few of the things we've dealt with.
It does let me know where you are within a 100-mile radius.
I mean, if somebody's dumb enough to try and kidnap me, that'll come in handy.
Why would you trust me, Vincent?
How long have we known each other, Grail? How many battles have we been in together? All of us, for that matter.
And yet
You
you're
guys,
the only...
you guys have become more like my family than, at this point, you guys are my family.
And yet I'm
So-
the only one who intentionally hurt you, Vincent.
Yeah, it happens.
No. No, it doesn't.
Here's the way I look at it, Grail. Did you kill me? No.
I could
I'm
have.
still here. You could have, but you didn't.
That is a very low bar, my friend.
Right? Holy shit. Yes,
I
you broke into
use-
my house and you did stab me while I was sleeping, but you didn't kill me, and that's what
But
matters.
you didn't kill me.
Not only did I use a spell with more than enough power to kill you, but I went against all of my own tenets in doing so.
I have seen you turn things into literal dust. If you wanted to kill me, you would have.
Scary thing is, at the moment, I don't know if I did or not. I'm starting to rethink how I approach things.
Well, if it ever comes down to it, and you try again and you don't kill me, then we'll have a problem. But until then, you guys are my friends, you're my family, you're my party members. It does not matter to me. Sure, you hit me with a spell. Sure, it kind of sucked. But I'm still here, and we still have a mission to do.
Welcome back. All right. We'll do it, but I want you to know that I'm going to do better going forward.
We all are. Just make sure you lean on us when you need us. And I will do the same for you guys.
Realize that true strength isn't something you take for yourself.
Nope.
By yourself.
Have you seen these abs? You don't take those.
Got more abs than tree can count.
Grail covers his such a characteristic response. Okay.
Yep, but it made you laugh, so.
Tomorrow then, I'll use this once I attune to it. Hopefully for the better. Hopefully it's unnecessary.
It might be, but it's there just in case we need it.
I was going to approach you with a request. A separate request. I need you to train me
In what?
I pull out a staff that looks like a wizard staff, but near the end of the staff there are barbed like blades, and it ends in the leaf point. It looks like a spear.
Nerd.
Melee combat.
Yes.
You'd be the second person to ever ask me to train you.
Well, it's time that I go back to my roots and learn a few things. If I'm going to get stronger without this crutch, it's going to require effort and time, neither of which we have. Like the ability to do in great. But what I can do is I can lean on your expertise to sharpen some skills that I had already developed. Skills I had let fall to the wayside.
I take it as a compliment for you to come to me out of everybody in the party.
You
I
are
will
the
gladly do it.
you are the expert in melee warfare here in this party.
I mean, yeah. Some days.
Well, some days I'm the arcane expert of the party, so it's never an always kind of thing.
Combat changes in the blink of an eye.
Would you say that combat evolves?
Combat evolves.
And
War-
would you also say
war
that war never changes?
Sometimes it changes,
War's always changing.
but also it never changes.
But my question for you is, how much training do you want? Because the last person that asked me, I spent, I think, a month training her. And I haven't seen her since, so I don't know if the training's done her any good.
Let me ask you a question to your question. Do you know how much it takes to become a wizard?
Nope.
10, 12-hour days for decades. We need to be serious about this. I would like you to train me like you would train yourself.
You ready for those early mornings?
I already don't sleep very much, and I'm about to sleep much less.
Fair.
Thank you again.
For what?
Forgiveness.
That's what friends are for. Just, try not to go big bad evil guy on us. I don't want to have to actually fight you. I have grown a little bit attached to you.
Hope it never comes to that, my friend.
Then again, I think I'd be more afraid to fight Una, but...
You and me both after that last conversation. Seems that not only are they insightful, but they're also powerful.
The
little guy.
mind. It's the mind.
Just a little
thing.
guy.
Just a little guy.
I'm just a little baby.
I found myself unable to respond to anything within that conversation while not being vilified, but revealed. And I think that's something I needed sorely. Let's get stronger.
I don't think I've ever thought of you as a villain in any manner, even after you blasted me with a spell. That, I get Una has their own way of looking at things and their own moral code, but in my moral code, you haven't done anything to prove you're a villain. Whether you like it or not, you're quite human.
I think without Una, I very well could have been a villain. Eventually.
We all could have.
That's right. That character growth belongs to me.
Who did this to you?
Grail,
Without all of you.
in one way or another, any one of us could just snap and turn.
Whoa. I'm out.
Well, except for Tree, but yeah.
Except for Tree, but
Bullshit. Tree's gonna be the
Tree-
most dramatic one.
to be fair, Tree thought gold was candy, so, you know, that one's a little more interesting of a conversation.
Well-
But look at Skip. Look at me. Both of us have every right to want to be angry and just take it out on everybody around us, but we don't. Same goes for you. We are choosing to follow this path. So we just need to keep going forward together.
Yeah. I think we have the best chance so to continue to get stronger together.
Also, you have to promise me you'll hit a giant when we ever fight one with that big shooty beam, because I really want to see it hit it.
I'm a little short on big shooty beams, but I'll have something cooked up for you.
Awesome, because I don't think I could take one myself right now.
How about I give you the strength to take one on yourself? I felt my powers lie in helping others become stronger, cutting out our own weaknesses. And I think that's the safest path for me.
It may be. But I will give you as much melee training as I can to help bolster your abilities with or without magic.
Very well. 4 a.m. tomorrow it is.
Yep, on the beach.
Is there
We're
a
in the
beach?
middle of
There's
a
a
city.
beach. There's
There's probably one
riverside.
somewhere in Magnamar.
Yeah.
Nowhere near our
There's
hotel.
docks. You can go run on the docks like Rocky.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Go
pretty
find
far
a
though.
you gotta run to the docks to do running.
Bum, 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 bum. You even got the big steps going up to the top. Just, like you've got it all. What more do you need?
Sure.
And Gryffindor's in great shape.
Una would want to have a quickish conversation with Tree. At some point, like as we're all getting ready to bed down, like, hey, Tree buddy, or wait, how's that voice work? Hey, Tree buddy, give me a second here. Shut up. I'll be honest, I don't really understand how your magic works. But you seem to have quite the repository of shit to pull from there.
Yes, I pull the power of my faith and I transmit it into desires, and they are unleashed in the desire at the moment that I cast the spell.
Here's the reason I ask is you're all good with them healing and restoring powers and whatnot. Do you have some sort of spell that would should we run into this flying lady again who loves smooching, you got something that can counteract that?
I after our most recent endeavor, I have
Don't want to be too metagamey here or anything, but just feel like that's something we should prepare for. Since I believe the Technotherm has fucked us up pretty hard.
I have a thing that is something, I promise.
Okay.
I got a magical mailbox. I pull out a mailbox.
Magical mailbox. You know, we
That's
often need that.
That's fine, and I pull out my screaming monkey doorbell. I got this, so I get it.
Can't forget that wonderful magic item.
I got a spell that stops spam thing.
Well, so the other thing I heard that occurred to me is I don't know if one priest can do a spell and another, whatever you are, can do a spell. If it kind of like trades or whatever, if it's like a wizard where you got to learn these things. But I do remember at some point when I was a kid getting in a bit of trouble, somebody did this thing where anytime I lied, it rang a bell. And
I have that, yes.
Okay, I just, I don't necessarily think we need to be using it on each other, but since we are dealing with somebody who can take control of people's bodies and what have you, it might be helpful to have that in your repository.
Mm-hmm. I spent pretty much the entirety of today going over the ancient texts of Iomade and pulling all of the spells of third level and second level and just adding them into my character sheet.
That's like a cult thing. You're on the second level. You're clear now.
Yeah,
that's good. That's good. You got rid of them Thetans. I'm glad to hear that, buddy.
Yeah, I got you.
He's selling to a broader region now. The pyramid scheme is working his way up.
Yeah, I'm on level 3 now.
So you're supposed to say it's not a cult, it's a real religion, guys.
No, it's a cult.
No.
I paid to get to that level.
Well, actually, you paid because I used your money to.
Very
Wait,
nice.
I didn't give you any of my money, did I?
I don't know.
I
Did you?
didn't vote for you.
Nah.
I don't know. Did you?
Not
Of
my
course you
creed.
did.
Fuck.
Not much.
I will say Amir has been back for most of his time and has not said very much. He talks a little bit when he walks by, but he's mostly like to himself, working on his armor. I'll need to do a crafting check. I forgot about that as well.
Yes, rolled a
So-
very difficult crafting check. Any other conversations anyone's wishing to... Oh,
Oh,
Right.
all
The
right.
armor just dissolves under your hands
Oof.
okay.
Okay.
Oh!
and reforms.
You jinxed my ass. A very difficult crafting check. Oh, breaks the rune. Ding. Oh, fuck.
Set it on the table. What the... fucking...
One of your weapons now has a permanent crack in it.
Right.
I can hear stuff in Sirenscape now. Huh.
You're welcome.
Good job,
That was
dude.
Oh, also, I just want to let the party know. I hunt Praetor, so I can track her.
Does that just last indefinitely?
Well, he also has bounty
7
hunter.
days or until it dies.
Right. Doesn't your bounty hunter thing give you a whole specific where you can, like, if you know the creature specifically, you can just hunt it?
Yes, without actually spending an action in combat. Like
Right.
I can.
thought they
hunt
gave you like an
prey,
out of combat thing too,
beforehand.
where you can just like.
But since I started with Hunt Prey, the bounty hunter dedication turned me into a expert in survival.
Oh, good.
So
I would like to go talk to Vincent. So, excuse me, Mr. Vincent.
what's up, Drury?
I got us some stuff because everybody else can see in the dark and we can't. And so I was walking around, and I hold up 2 smoky, like oily black vials,
Is it?
and I say, "These are for you."
You take them. How long do they last?
An hour each.
Okay. Well, I'll have to
You
try to use
you
these.
take it?
sparingly.
and you splash it in your face.
My
Tree.
eyes.
Um,
Oh, I can see better,
That-
actually.
that may be how you do it, but most of the time humans drink potions.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. He said, "Yeah." The guy was like, "Take off your mask and you pop it down." And I go, "I don't know what that means." But yeah. And then it'll last for an hour. But they're also fairly cheap, so we could buy more if we need to.
Okay, I'll have to try and stock up if we're gonna do any night combat.
But I thought for right now, I'll add them to the party sheet real quick.
Yep.
They are called moderate dark vision elixirs.
Hot damn.
Gore.
And I bought 4 of them, 2 for each of us.
Nice. Nice call.
They're only 11 gold, so
Well,
You didn't buy one for me, right?
no.
Okay, good.
since you did that,
I feel like only the 2 of us lack dark vision, right?
I think so. Yeah.
None
Oh,
of
you
y'all have
too?
dark vision. One of
I
you
got
has
low
low
light,
light.
but it's fine. I can sense movement, so it's kind of a middle ground.
Oh well, if there's 4 of us, then then each of us can have 1. That's fine. I'm good with that.
Una would be like, no, buddy, I'm good. I'm good.
I will go to oh well, if you nope, that's a calendar, not the party sheet. I will go to Grail. I say, Grail, this is for you, buddy,
Well,
friend. You're supposed to, I was told by the guy you're supposed to splash it on your face, but then Mr. Vincent said that you're actually supposed to drink it. The conflicting stories. I'm not sure, but it'll let you see in the dark.
Let me just Visine.
oh, is this a dark vision potion?
The guy said elixir.
Does it say splash and ice? Or is
No, absolutely not.
Strangely, I believe it would have similar effects if you did either, so don't worry about its application.
Okay, I'm gonna splash it on my face,
Yes, well,
but it only lasts
right
for
now.
1 hour.
thank you very much. This is extremely helpful.
And I threw my other one into the party chute.
All right. Anything else?
Sleepy time.
Oh, Tree, before you go, did you get to speak with the head of the Church of Iomade?
Oh, yeah, that's a thing that definitely I would have shared with everybody at the table.
Perfect.
It's basically just, as of right now, until we can figure out who was more trustfully, we'll just keep it in cult.
Okay.
The Iomade cult specifically, not the Runelord cult. Cults on cults.
I would
And also
like
the
to-
town guards can't be trusted.
What is this, Warhammer? Calling them all
I hate to be a
cults?
cynic, but how sure are you that I already minimized my notes? Trina can be trusted too, other than just you share faith.
She was so powerful that it wouldn't have mattered.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm not sure I follow your logic, but I'll let that one slide.
It's kind of like one of those things where I was so scared about how strong she was. It kind of just,
okay. Gotcha.
where it was like, if she really wanted to, she could have just killed me right there on the spot, and nobody would have done anything to save any of us.
I will say that does not exactly instill confidence.
No, I would agree.
Okay,
You know-
just make sure we're on the same page.
That
Yes.
does instill me with confidence because it's unlikely that our enemies will be able to do much to her.
Unless she's
I mean,
one
unless there's, yeah,
I mean,
but as of right now, we needed somebody, and it was a gamble.
Shared her name in the chat so people can see it.
but this might again just sound silly. She's not actually really doing anything to help us, right?
She is.
And like material support. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss a thing when you're retelling.
We're going to cause a ruckus, and all eyes are going to be on us. And
As the
while
prophet
all
Rizza said.
yes, and as all eyes on us, she will work in the background to gather some information for us.
Okay.
Dude, every time you use that word, all I can hear is bring the motherfucking ruckus.
Let's start a riot. Is that what I'm hearing?
Let's start a riot.
No,
It's
dude.
like 20 years old.
Still a good one. Damn, I should have made a bard.
All right. Anything else before sleepy time? All right. I think I already gave you guys all.
Yeah.
There
Yeah, it looks
Oh,
is
like
your
it.
overnight rests. So that
Yeah, I'm
means-
now only missing 14 health.
Yeah, Amir and Vincent are
Would you
no
not
longer
have
drained.
Would you not have prepped restoration this morning and cast it on yourself?
It doesn't count. I need to. It's not one of the ones that counts.
Yeah. Drained only goes
It's not
away
hot.
over time.
Really?
Um,
Restoration didn't even take care of it. That's
No, you have to upcast it.
It's rough.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Drained is pretty
Four.
I
brutal.
think it's a
Fifth
level 5 restoration.
5th level, yeah.
All right. So I assume you guys are going to go pick up anything that you were having crafted. Be done. What time of day are you wanting to go to Sawmill?
I mean, so the sawmill is just like an industrial part of town, right? Like it's not
Yeah.
anything derelict or anything, right?
Yeah. So if we go back to the map of Magnamar.
I forgot to level up.
Wow.
Don't worry about
Looking
that.
at my
Don't worry
stuff.
about that.
I was like, why are these numbers all one short? And I was like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Time to do it in the background.
So if we look at the map, so you got the Ordelia district. It's on this islet right here,
Oh, okay.
where a lot of the other like mills and when I was going through the tour with you guys, I told you that's where a lot of like the loud and like stinky places, like
Okay.
industrial businesses
So-
were.
During the day, Una would just tourist their ass out there, not like casing a joint or anything, but literally like just walking down the street nearby, because I just want to see if it's an active sawmill.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. It's
In the way that like you can just tell if a building has, no cars parked out of it, but horses, whatever.
sure.
Some signs of activity.
Yeah, you can. You can't sail super easily, like hearing, depending how close you are, because the whole islet's pretty loud, and there's several other
Sure.
sawmills. But you can see like the water wheel spinning, like even from a distance. You can probably see occasionally, like if depending on how long you're there, you would see like some lumber get dropped off. And then it would get like pulled into like the below the under mill to be processed.
Sure.
So definitely is a running sawmill.
So I'd just say while everyone else was picking up their, all the shit they bought or what have you, Una would have done that drive-by and then come back and be like, hey, so it looks like it's an active a joint, people is working there. So maybe just kind of chill out and see what happens after shift change.
I think that could be a valid idea. Scope it out for
Does
a
that
while,
mean-
see what happens.
Even if this is some sort of, haven for evil and what have you, the guy just working the saw probably isn't a piece of shit that needs to get tied into that.
This is fair. If we can avoid collateral damage, I believe that would be for the
Right.
best.
And hopefully less bodies ripped apart like the last time we were in a sawmill.
Additionally, the sawmill seems to be a hub for some sort of either laundering of money or some kind of cover for whatever it is they're actually transporting for the people or what have you. But if we can get some idea of what it is they're doing here before we go barging in, I know that it's not our usual way, but
Well, I was saying, why don't we just case the joint? Just do what? I can't even think of the word that cops would use. The thing where you watch from a distance for a long period of time.
Yeah, the thing that has to do with stakes.
Surveillance.
Fuck yes, fuck you, stakeout.
I'm sensing stakes.
We have constables and shit in this world. We don't have cop lingo.
Okay, so you guys are wanting to do a stakeout.
I think the only two that are decent are stealth. Are actually wait, no, Grail's decent at stealth, isn't he?
Ooh, can I do a retroactive thing real quick on the previous day?
I'll think about it. What is it?
Okay. I would like to cast a new spell
Okay.
called Read Omens, where it takes 10 minutes. You peek into the future, choosing a particular goal or activity you plan to engage within 1 week, or an event you might expect to happen within 1 week. You learn a cryptic clue or piece of advice that could help with this chosen event, often in the form of a rhyme or omen.
He just became a future.
You
seer?
are a trusting motherfucker that you're doing an augury with a GM.
Absolutely, yeah. Mhm.
Old.
Dang.
I love it. Let's do it.
Okay.
Ship it.
What was the name of it again?
Or the two longtime friends tell us that Rob's always an ass with augury spells or something.
I have
It's
no clue.
called Read Omens.
Read Omen.
4th level spell.
Every game that I've played with Rob or Mike, I've always been a melee character, so I have no
I
idea
stab
when it
things.
comes.
That's
Oh,
what I
buddy,
do.
if this Vincent dies, we are peer pressuring you into the most complicated wizard.
I've already got like 2 backup characters that I could choose from.
We'll just keep killing him until you get one real complicated, an inventor or some shit.
One's a champion.
So what are you choosing
Not
as your
complicated.
particular goal or activity?
Exploring the sawmill.
Okay. Exploring the sawmill.
Hmm.
I would like to imagine that I would go out into the that flame area that's outside of the Temple of Iomade, and see if I can't read see any visions in the flames of that unending fire.
Hmm.
All right. Staring into the fire. There you are.
I'm still just so happy that I'm back on an actual fucking monitor.
We are too.
Dude, I get to click on stuff and move things. What a dream.
What a dream.
What a
It's
dream.
little things, huh?
I can actually use all the tooltips.
The little
I'm
things
just
in
glad I
life.
figured out how to scale UI. I have so much more shit on my screen now.
See, I've been thinking about trying that
Just
out.
making it 20% smaller, buddy.
Easy claps.
You got them fancy glasses. Gives you perfect vision.
Will you do me a favor
mean,
then?
Not wrong.
Tree, throw a D100 in the D tower, please, or in the die tower.
Sure. How do I do that?
You probably
One
don't even have
of
to
the-
do
I
the
got it,
tower.
I got it, figured it out.
Just throw it right
I figured it
in
out.
there.
Yeah.
More fun to let them roll it though. I am gonna laugh if we scope this joint out and we don't find anything useful from scoping it out, and our characters just learn useless. Just barge in.
Whoa, I gain lore woodcraft. For spending a day watching
Oh.
these motherfuckers.
Great. I love that.
I learned
Thank
lore
you.
whittling. I can now whittle.
You're now an expert whittler.
Hey, sometimes we need to level up our characters in different ways, guys.
Leveling up their emotions.
We need to find them a craft for after the adventure.
I would say I'm leveling up his mental health, but my wisdom saves are still shit, so I don't know.
Leveled up your character,
mean,
but your character.
These
needs to
motherfuckers
level up
definitely are
their
not taking care of their
character.
mental health.
What? My mental health is just fine.
All right, so when are you guys
What's
going to
that
go
bad family?
choose to
Shove
stake
it
out?
down.
What time of day are you guys going to go stake out, and for how long? And give me the deets. Who's all going to be
Probably
there?
Probably
I'd say-
before dusk. That way
I was
we're
gonna say we
back
take
to people.
rotating shifts where a couple of us
Yeah.
stake it out and we just do it for the whole day.
Good.
Have like we can set up into 3 groups, and each of us watch for like 6 or 7 hours, and then just
Are
at
there
the end of the
bums in
day,
this area?
Is there what now?
Are there bums?
Bum?
Like, is there a homeless issue? Like, if I saw a person sleeping on the street, would it be like, oh fuck?
Here in this area, yeah, because this area is very. They got like the tanneries, and it's super loud. Like, this is not the place for bums to hang out. They'll either go north or go south to the
Gotcha.
main part of the
you said
district.
it's on the little inlet thing, right?
Yeah, yeah. Little
Gotcha.
islet.
Oh shit, there's Seven Sawmill. Okay.
Oh yeah. Well, now we know it's important if it's on the goddamn map.
I think you're onto something.
Hey, when we saw that giant like chunk of stone that was like an exact replica of the city, did it by chance have a like circle around this area and said like bad guys over here?
Strangely enough, no.
Damn.
Weird. Fuck.
They need to
It's
update
not that
that.
accurate.
I thought they kept this thing up to date.
I man.
I'll let them know. Okay, so do you want to do that? Do you want to just stake them out towards the end of the day, or do you want to take turns in like groups of 2 and all do like 6-hour shifts and then the last 3 or 4
so
hours of our
I
day?
guess the only problem with doing it is separate like that is say Una is doing their 3-hour shift or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And oh fuck, stuff has popped off. Does Una like have to run back to the inn, tell everyone, and then run back?
I mean,
No.
you've got
So
the
I actually have an idea for that. and Una's gonna love it. So we take the marking thing that lets somebody else track us, and we wear it. Listen, wait. And then whenever shit goes down, you break it, and they know it's gone, and then they know. It works. You sit in one place, you watch the thing. If shit goes down, you break the mark. The person can't track you anymore.
You could have a partner that has the mark instead of you. So
I hate that idea, but it makes perfect sense. So I don't have a reason for Una to fight it.
I mean, you could just be paired up with somebody who has it, and then
you don't have to wear it. You can just have
you don't have to wear it. Just be with somebody who has it, and then
let me help. You can also just put it on an object.
No, I know, just the general like being monitored thing. But no, like honestly, Una wouldn't have her. It'd be one of those things like "fuck you." That makes perfect sense, and I can't argue with you. I don't like it, but I'm agreeing to it. Fuck you. But you know, in that accent, I do.
Ah, yes, of course.
Which one?
In that role playing voice,
whichever.
So the other thing I have to ask,
look, you're just jealous I don't go English like everyone else does.
I mean,
Grail has to be the person like with the mark at least once. How do we do that? Can somebody else cast the mark thing when using his wand?
No, it's attuned to him.
Fuck. Okay.
And I'm the only one with the actual cantrip.
Yeah. So honestly, maybe you just don't take a shift.
I'm not gonna say
it's sigil, right?
For a double. Mm-hmm. It's not like it's gonna
prepare sigil. I can do it.
You can cast sigil.
Yeah, but also, honestly, if Grail is casting it as a spell, or it's from an object, right? It's not from a spell.
Yeah, I think it's a cantrip anyway.
Yeah.
And so you don't.
The normal one's a cantrip, and then the special one that I wanted would let me to determine your condition, and like see if you were under certain conditions or as an action.
I think we should only have 2 people doing it for like however long we're gonna do it. And the reason behind it is because there is no break in any information that we're gathering. We're there from the start. We're gaining all of the surveillance information till the end of it, and then we can report whatever we've seen to the party. There's no break in information, no chance of mixing up anything.
Okay. So who thinks they can blend in the most and also have good perception? Because I can do the stealth, but my perception's not fantastic.
I have plus 15 perception and plus 14 stealth.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Una can both magically and socially blend in way better than anyone else here.
I was just going to hide in the
literally can change the way I look and all that stuff.
Right.
And I don't know how many, that's the thing is with trees and stuff, if we're in an industrial park, I mean...
I'll find an abandoned building.
You know?
I'll figure
there's obviously water around somewhere if there's a water wheel, but
just alligatoring the whole time. Just eyes.
Hey, if it's stupid and it works, it's not that stupid.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right, fair enough.
I am definitely volunteering to be one of the people that does this, whether we go either way on the ship.
14 perception, so like I'm about in the same boat as him.
So
with my
honestly, it's up to the
googly eyes.
But I can actually I have my super thief thing now. I can pop the cords and gain a +1 to stealth. So
ooh, operator. I'm better at perception than stealth. By a lot. So I'm more of the stakeout kind. What am I talking about? I just got new spells. I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry, guys.
You just scry or something?
I can scry. I have
Are you really? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Do fucking that.
I have clairvoyance.
All right, we solved all of our problems in one go. This is what spellcasters are for.
Yeah.
Unless they have anti-scrying, and then we're boned, but...
I get a 3rd level spell as part of my new background called Clairaudience.
You can tell if someone has a scry block, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay. I mean, if you go to a random sawmill and like, oh, hey, they have some magical blocks, that's a tell in and of itself.
That's a magical sawmill.
I can't do both. I can only do clairvoyance or clairaudience. Like, I could cast both, but it would be well, technically they're they don't take up a slot. They're their own spell. I can just cast them or not cast them.
How
So
does clairvoyance work in 2E?
So clairvoyance is you create an invisible floating eye at a location within range, 500 feet, even if it's outside of your line of sight or line of effect. So I can just mentally create one where I think I would like. The eye cannot move, but you can see in all directions from that point as if using your normal visual senses.
So what you're telling me is Grail and Vincent could be training super close to the sawmill. You could pop clairvoyance while we're training. That way we have a cover at why we're sitting there for hours on end.
He can't technically be moving while he has the vision up its head. But other than that, something like that.
I mean,
just have Grail sitting on the ground doing it, and Vincent screams at him like, "You're so bad at this!" And everyone behind Grail will just assume Grail is crying.
Right. We'll let Grail lay down. He'll lay down in the push-up position and just stay there, and then he's yelling.
Just assume he's planking for hours.
He's just laying there still. Perfect. That's a lovely plan. I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
3 minutes in.
Well, in that case, like, if we can just pop an eye in there, there's no reason for everyone else to hang back. Like, we can just be out
We
of
can all
sight.
just hide or go
Just
sit
be
in
half a block away or some shit.
Right. Let's go sit at a coffee shop or some shit.
I'd
Just-
say
that way if something does pop off.
your one problem is clairvoyance only lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, we got 10 minutes of vision, and then the rest of us can be watching the outside.
Well, it gives us like a gauge to how dangerous the situation is.
I like it.
But the problem is we need to do some scouting. We
hear me
still
out.
need-
Sorry. What if we scout and save your clairvoyance until something interesting happens,
And then pop clairvoyance.
and then we pop it in? We were together. Yeah.
Same brain cell.
Okay.
We see some weird people walking in, or like a magical tornado comes out of the top. We're like, that's worth seeing, and then we look in there.
Maybe something weird's going on. I don't know.
Maybe it's worth. Shazam comes out of the top of the sky, and we're like,
Interesting.
Or
Another idea is, just throwing this out, does
Billy,
anyone have
get down
any
here.
lores that would be relevant to woodworking?
Big old succubus
Other than literally
lands
the
on
person
there.
made out of wood?
I do have lore forests.
Crafting.
Because we could literally just do door-to-door salesman bullshit and just talk our way in.
right? I mean, we both have crafting. Like, I assume that would have something to do with this. Like,
The only lores I've
And I got a lot of
giant
fucking
warfare.
deception.
So unless there's a giant, or
I
if
could be
you're-
your.
we're a lumber
military
inspectors.
You could be the voice, and I could be your like. I'm the actual like crafter, like consult. You're the consultant, and I'm the crafter.
Or actually, so Grail can change their lore every day, right? Isn't that a thing?
Yeah.
Lore bureaucracy. Bitch, your permits ain't up to date. This is an OSHA site inspection. Fantasy OSHA.
Fun. I mean, I'm down. I honestly want to see you guys try that. So, like, if you want to go for that,
I'm kind of do
and
too.
one of you
Can I
wears
add-
the mark, we'll do the same plan. One of you wears the mark, and we'll be close by. And if you break the mark, we're going in.
I just love the idea of the two squishiest ones walking right into what might be a hornet's nest.
It definitely is a hornet's nest. Yeah,
I'm
To
gonna
be fair,
Only on the map. Labels.
I'm right. It's got to be something. Like, if it's just like storytelling, that'll be amazing. But I've got a gut feeling we're going to fight some people in here.
Can I swap my daily lore of undead to bureaucracy?
Sure. Yeah.
Get it?
I forgot how to spell bureaucracy.
Are you a
You didn't-
master in deception?
Looking at the top of this building, would we see any openings, or is it like a big like fenced-in area, or is it like an actual warehouse? Like, what are we looking at?
I mean, it's just a sawmill. It's not terribly huge. It's,
Okay, so is it like an open concept sawmill?
No, it's definitely closed off. It's open only on one side where the water wheel is, so where the river is.
Okay, I'm looking
rest
at
of it's
options of
closed
like how to if I was going to try to sneak in, what would be the biggest opening to even try to go for? There's there's a roof, right?
Yeah, I mean but you don't see any way in.
Yeah.
The roof.
Go up the water wheel.
Yeah, you could try through the machinery if you really want.
Yeah, through the guts of it. I think that's the safest way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Died once. What's twice?
You've been through a lot. You can survive that.
This one's my brother's body. It's not mine.
Yeah, you're just borrowing.
Wow.
Just borrow it.
It's a loner.
Drive that bitch like it's a rental.
Drive it like you stole it.
That's the saying. I do love, by the way, I never had the thought of that his soul forged weapons might not be his soul. And after I had that thought, I feel like that's so sick.
It
That his soul
really
forged
is.
weapons are his brother's soul, at least a piece of it.
Pretty sick.
Hey, wait! I've got dead siblings. Where's mine?
Take the Soul Forger class.
Damn it! Soul
Summon him
Forger
up like the rest
Ranger.
of us, bitch. I don't believe in necromancy, but I do bring my brother's soul to stab people. That's fine.
So what's
All
the
right.
game plan? How are we doing this?
Can I roll some kind of perception check? I think them going in the front door is not a terrible idea to just like face it and see what's going on. If y'all want to try it, I am down for shenanigans.
I'm down for
And then-
shenanigans.
But I would love to know. I have no idea to even guess on like what to say for how to sneak in because I want to be close by if shit goes down, and I want to be able to like jump
Well,
in there.
I guess this is a little bit meta-y, but if we've walked by, I'm safe assumption. Is there a map for this where we would be able to see the outside of the building?
Yeah,
Because like I mean
there's an
that's
app.
gonna heavily inform. Oh hey, look, there's this small alcove off to the side you can sneak in, or some shit like that. That is kind of hard to theater of the mind.
I mean, I
Right?
could, just,
Like
I could go for
there
a
may be.
swim.
That's what I'm saying. Is there may be other avenues of approach that we just don't know about because we haven't seen it. You know. And I'm sure the inside is private, but the outside,
Yeah.
anyone can just walk by a building.
If we make perception,
Although I do love
checks
the
on
idea of
building-
Vincent grabbing on that water wheel and just like riding it inside or some shit.
Right. I did actually just buy this whole Vault Breakers kit. Comes with like the full thievery shit. It's got a glass cutter, a crowbar, like super picks, all of it. So I could go through some windows, but I still want to like roll to see what seems like the least occupied area so that I can sneak in through there.
I will just say I absolutely love that you've got all these ways to be quiet and sneaky so that you can get in there
And you
quietly.
use a gun.
Fucking gun.
Boom. They make suppressors in this game.
Yeah, except the
Oh.
suppressor is a one-use thing.
It's a consumable. Yeah.
I quietly took the glass out. I snuck in and then I fucking unloaded 3 rounds.
So in a way, I started
Oh.
blasting.
Wait, I've got a
Right.
question. If suppressors are consumable and you're a soul forger, does that mean it will auto use and you'll summon your gun with the suppressor attached to it?
No, attached weapons are separate from it. There's a
Yeah.
dude. The Soul Forger page on rules is no joke. Like so long. Attached weapons aren't considered part of the Soul Forged weapon, but they are attached to it. So if you send it to your soul plane, it comes back with it. But they aren't part of it.
So what
I
you
know.
could do is put a suppressor on, send it back, and then
Yeah.
when you're ready for combat, you have
Yes,
One
it would still
suppressor.
expend it, but it would be there when I needed it.
interesting.
So I could do that. I could go build one, have one-time shot. Anyway, sorry.
So are you guys just wanting to stake out for a little while and see if anything happens, or are you doing this whole going up and knocking on the door thing?
See, we just knock on the door. Let's pull the band-aid off.
I really want to do this bureaucratic
Yep.
fucking
Do
And
it.
while they're doing that, I want to try to go in through a side door to just
Yeah.
like be ready.
Okay.
I am willing to swim across if I can and grab the water wheel.
I'm going to say
do it.
one small thing that Una does that would take literally like 20 minutes in character, but in game it's going to take seconds. There's like a Hall of Justice or some shit, right?
Mhm.
You know, some place where you would go for bureaucracy nonsense.
Yeah.
They would just pop in, just walk in and kind of like look around and see what people look like. That way, when they use their hat of disguise, they have a, you know, disguise that actually looks like it makes sense.
Okay. That seems reasonable. It's in the district right next to the one you're staying in, so.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there you go.
I
So
just
do
want
that and come
everybody
back.
to remind everybody that I am literally a tree.
Yeah, I was
I don't
gonna
know
ask,
what
what do
you
you
want.
want to be doing during all of this?
Bitch, I don't know. I
Well,
feel
that's what I'm saying,
so
you guys just hang back a
absolutely
little bit.
useless here.
Yeah, you can
Tree-
pretend to be their
Oh,
bodyguard.
Hide in the lumber. Hide in the lumber.
You are tree.
I am
Just turn inside out with all your stuff
Right.
on the inside.
So you know what's really
how it
funny
works.
is I could have taken, instead of having speak with trees as my 5th level racial feat, I could have turned into tree.
Just turn into a tree.
We're here to deliver a tree.
Actually, that'd be so funny. We're just dragging a tree. We got lumber to sell.
That's like a reverse Chewy situation.
That's amazing.
It's like,
Okay. So based off of what
So I
I'm
guess I'll
being
just
told,
be hanging out
okay.
around.
So
listening.
sounds like Tree and Vincent, you guys are gonna hang back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
This is stupid.
You're and Skip, you're gonna try and be sneaky and follow them.
Yes.
Okay.
I would love to find a different avenue for going inside.
Sure. So I will reveal a few things from your guys' time. First off, there's almost no foot traffic at the mill from the times that you're watching it. Whoever is in there has stayed in there and no one has ever gone in or come out. As you guys approach the mill, you get to like the actual like property you're stepping out onto. Essentially it's like on a pier, like its own little pier, and immediately to the south of you, you're essentially walking west. Immediately to the south of you is a set of stairs that goes down, and it looks like it leads to another door. There's no doors on your side of the building on your ground level where you're at, but you do know the pier continues and wraps around the building. So the doors are probably on the other side, on the river side of the building.
I mean, I would want to go to whatever seems like the main entrance. There has to be a place that workers just come and go through.
So probably the ground floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Were there any? There's no foot traffic, but were there like windows on the first floor? You said
There's actually no windows at all anywhere on the building.
anywhere on the building.
Anywhere
Oh, wow.
on the building.
I mean, for an
Is there
industrial place, that's not too weird.
I guess yeah. Is there a
Although I guess
door
in a
that
world
is?
without electrical lighting, it is weird as shit.
So like they're gonna go through probably like the biggest door or whatever to like whatever the main door would be for like to knock on. Is there a smaller side door like around that one?
There's no other doors on the building on any floor except for
Wow.
the one that stairs that lead down to.
Mm-hmm.
And then if they walk around, you guys walk around, you'll find a set of double doors. Those are the only doors that you can see.
Okay. Well, in that case, I might just stealth and be nearby. I don't think there's a way for me to literally sneak into the building.
Unless you want to try and swim in the river and go through the water wheel area.
I think I'll pass.
That is,
What's your athletics?
Yeah, not
is
not the great.
technically kind of an option. All right.
Do acrobatics, but not athletics.
All right. And what time of day are you guys doing this?
Like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Afternoon? Okay.
Gave us time to watch it and see nothing happen.
I just want to make sure I have my lighting correct.
Uh-oh.
I figured out how to
no
change
way.
lighting. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Oh,
As you guys go, I'm gonna message you, Una. And I'm just going to say that something doesn't seem right, and definitely don't trust anyone.
You're saying if something or something doesn't feel right?
So, something does not feel right. I do not feel good in this area.
Well,
And
it is a
as my
lumber
free
mill.
reaction to respond, Una messages back, buddy, if you know one thing about me, it's when I don't like things, I get real fucking loud. So you'll know if I agree with you instantly.
You're telling me the wood-based character doesn't like being around a lumber mill? No.
I mean,
Goes in there,
Right.
and after we do resolve all this, he's trying to talk to trees, to all the lumber. No, wake up! Wake up!
Gary, is
Um,
that you?
Glasses!
I activated my new item thing to get a +1 to stealth.
And Una kind of drinks something, and after a few seconds takes off their mask, and they look like a much chubbier, older dwarf. That would be the Infiltrator's Elixir.
Hot damn.
Okay. I will show you guys. I'll give you kind of an idea. So, for those of you that are on the map, and
Ooh, that big beautiful thing. It's so dark out. Ooh, it's less dark.
okay. So this is where that stairs I mentioned are, and you guys would walk along the dock,
Okay.
kind of peer here, and then you would see the front doors here.
Real quick question. So I see, is that like a boulder wrapped in chain or something?
Yeah.
Is that just like a loading bay, like where a boat would go in or something, maybe? Or
Possibly,
is
yeah.
that? Yeah, I mean, so but I'm saying like that's at water level, right?
Yes. Yeah. That's below.
Okay. All right. And you said the only other doors we saw were down those stairs, on the other side of the building.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
And it is
All right.
loud here. Like it's really, really loud. So no one, like it's kind of hard for you guys to even talk to each other. It's really, really loud.
Like the saw or what's?
Yeah. There's just like you can hear the chains going, the water wheel. Sounds like there's like a lot of stuff going on, and then some tools running.
Gryffindor looks kind of deeply at the door. This sounded like a better idea on the way in.
Oh, buddy, all ideas sound good before we do them. Let's just go kick this shit in. And Una will go up, and it's real loud, so they're just going to straight up assume that no one would hear them if they knocked. If you want to lock tokens, that'd be sweet. And then they'll just kind of like push the door open.
All right.
Assuming they can.
Door's locked.
Both of them?
Both of them.
And then with my staff that I never bring up because I don't do melee at all, I real hard rap on the door.
All right. You rap on the door for a little bit. You wait. Nothing happens. None of the tools seem like you don't hear any sound change either.
Can we
like,
check the other door?
Absolutely. Oh, well, that's jumping in the water.
Oh,
Yeah.
The other door's around the other side, right? There's one down here somewhere.
Yeah, it's down that stairs.
Yeah.
Grail all of a
Let's check the
sudden
other
like,
door.
Vincent would do this. We'll do it.
That's another way to get in. You could
Underwater.
hop over that way.
I trained Grail how to melee fight, not swim.
I don't see a door icon, but I'll assume there's someone right around where I'm standing.
Yeah, don't worry. It's because it's a different map.
Oh, gotcha. We gotta be pains in the ass. But the same thing on this one. First I try to push it open. Any luck?
No. No luck.
And then I start like smashing it with my cane.
Okie dokie. All right, you smash it with your cane.
Well, that must have been good because it just popped off the map.
Yeah, means you're on the other map now.
Oh, this one just says hell. We're in hell? That's not good.
And boop. All right. All right. So you knock on the door, and eventually you'll hear like a, and then someone opens the door. And they like look and they're like, "Who is it?" He's like yelling kind of loud because you can hear the machinery, and you can actually get kind of a look into this room. So it's a place of mist and noise. You can see one, but there are 4 immense water wheels churning steadily in this room. And you can kind of see to the south side, so it'd be right on the other side of him, almost taking up this entire center area of this room, is a series of like whirring like belts and leather gears, pulleys, and they're just spinning and churning. And so it's part of like the pistons. Like this is where like the main operation like of powering everything else higher up in the room is. And you can tell he's like trying to be like a little careful, because it could be easy for someone to get like caught up in it. And he's like kind of confused. He's like, "Who are you? What? We're working."
You know, I'm a site inspector. You know, we've heard complaints about safety here. I need to speak to your foreman.
We don't have a foreman. Take it up with the mill manager. He doesn't stay here on
Then
site.
Who is in charge on site right now?
Hold on. What's this about? Why are you asking this?
I just told you. Now, son, who is in charge here? Or do we need to shut this place down?
Can I
Actually, you know, what's your name? What's your name? And I pull out my little notepad. What's your name?
He's like, he looks back, and there's a couple other guys in the room. They're all kind of like operating. They're all like kind of seeing what's going on.
I just need to know who I put the name on this fine.
Can I assist with like a bureaucracy to cite like a code they could potentially be breaking?
Sure. And then you can go ahead and roll deception.
I love this.
This is great. We're gonna get so fucked.
Yep.
Oh, I don't think so.
That's a nice
It's gonna
plus
be
one there for you, buddy.
It's a big old +1 for you.
Ooh,
The hero point that.
that's worth it. Worth a hero point. Worth it for
Yeah.
the show.
Let me type that modifier in again. Where is there? We are.
Okay.
He's-
Oh,
He just kind of he waves to the guys. Fine. And he like steps out and like closes the door behind him. Come this way. And he starts heading up the
I
stairs.
still want to know your name, young man.
He just looks back at you. John Smith. And he keeps going.
I want to hear about your intricate backstory there, John Smith.
Oh,
Tell me about your family.
I'm sure you do.
Are you from Magnemar originally?
He's gonna start leading like up the stairs and to wrap around.
Grail leans in.
You're not fully fleshed out, and I'm disappointed in you.
He
Leans in-
clearly was lying to you about his name.
Yeah. Grail leans in. He's like, I don't think that's his name. It doesn't sound very Galarian.
Yes, I know, partner. Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
What do you guys think the Galarian version of John Smith would be?
John Smith, but with 6 more apostrophes for no real reason.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
John Smith.
J'_ONN.
There we
Whoa,
go.
he's the Martian Manhunter.
Are you guys gonna follow him?
I would like to.
Yeah, of course.
If there's a chance, I would probably stealth through that door he just closed and
Okay.
try to follow.
You said there
yeah.
were other people inside there, weren't there?
Yes.
I mean, surely to God, there's a way I can like get into the room without being too seen. And like, there's crazy loud machinery, and as long as they're not looking for me.
So you guys gonna follow John Smith?
Yeah, I follow.
Okay. All right. So he's gonna lead you guys back up, and he's gonna lead around to the front. Unlocks the door. Opens it.
While Vincent and I are just kicking rocks outside.
Hey, you guys are just playing rock, paper, scissors.
I'm gonna try to go through the door that they went through at some point.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll just have to have essentially 2 different maps open.
Keeping it easy for
Gotta
you.
make it a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Every DM's favorite when the party is split.
Apparently it's Jardan.
Jardan.
Jordan.
Yeah. Jardan is the most common Varisian name that starts with J.
Amazing. Very close.
Move
The question
That's-
is, who was
that's really-
named Jordan that was working at Paizo at the time?
Right.
It's funny.
All right, so he unlocks one door, and then we'll have Amir sneaking down. Just
Pull out
hoping
my
he
new
just
key
hoping he didn't
tools.
relock the door, or that someone else locked it after he left.
Out of curiosity,
did,
who has
I'll
that
unlock
chime
it.
of opening?
I do. I have them.
Okay.
All right, you see that map
got it.
there, Amir?
Yes.
Perfect. All right, we'll start with you guys upstairs as he's going to lead you into the front room here, the kind of the ground floor area, and it's immediately there's a set of stairs right next to. But the entirety of the first floor consists of a loading area. An opening in the ceiling into the floor above is filled with a tangle of ropes and slings for lowering timber. Nearby stairs ascend to the next floor. 2 sturdy wagons sit to the south next to a bank of machinery, accessed by 4 low doors. The grinding and creaking of the machinery fills this room as well. And yeah, he's just going to start walking up the stairs. You're just going to follow him?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is so stupid.
Sense motive. I mean, does anything seem off other than this guy just being annoyed?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's annoyed. He's definitely
No, but I'm saying beyond just a general annoyance. Like doesn't feel like anything sinister to the way he's walking or anything like just come this way or any nonsense like that, right?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, what did you say? What ancestry it was?
Human. Just human.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Amir, you're gonna open the door.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what your earlier stealth check was. Okay. Compare that to what is the vision of a totally random humanoid. Not super good. Okay. All right. So you open the door, and this is what you see.
Okay.
And you see 2 other guys. They're still just kind of working. They haven't. Doesn't seem like they've noticed you, but you are kind of. You're visually obvious. Hearing you, definitely it's super hard.
Are they not looking at us then?
No, you're with the one guy. The other
This is
guys-
not us. This is just Kip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is Amir down. Amir went down to the lower
Okay.
level where you guys just were.
I see.
You guys are
Yeah,
starting
I'm
to head
basically
up.
trying to follow your steps a little bit.
Right?
Does it look like there is anywhere I could go through? Like, are there any doors close by that I could go through in this room?
You could possibly try and climb the machinery up to the next floor.
Right in the
How
water.
precarious does that seem?
It isn't quite.
Fuck. But otherwise, I'd have to go in front of these guys to go anywhere, right?
Yeah. As far as you can tell.
Okay.
I mean, you could try and see. You can see that the machinery, this machinery right over here,
mm-hmm.
these all lead up. Like the machine parts lead up, so you could try and scale it up to the ground floor if you want.
What would that check be?
It would be an athletics.
Fuck. Okay. I mean, it's not my worst. I definitely would love acrobatics, but athletics makes more sense.
And then you can definitely, like I said before, you can see all the like moving parts. Like this room is in of itself is quite precarious.
Yeah.
This
Okay, I say-
this whole area in the center here, so pretty much only along the walls
Yeah.
doesn't have like
I
stuff
say-
overhead.
We're already in the shenanigans, so what's more shenanigans? Oh,
That.
I
that is
did need
fun.
to do a safety inspection as Skip gets their leg maimed in the machinery.
right.
All right, so was that your athletics to try and climb the machinery?
Yeah,
Okay, so
it was.
you sneak along here and you start climbing up the machinery. Your hand gets stuck as it starts to squeeze you. You will take a measly.
Is this how Skip goes?
You'll take a measly
900 damage.
4 points of damage to start. I just
Okay.
feel like
Start.
out, like starting to get on you. Roll a reflex save now, please.
Oh, I
Because
can
it
do
rips
those.
off his trigger finger.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Oh
Oh,
my
no.
god!
All right.
Oh boy, it's gonna hurt.
So you're
Yo, I haven't rolled on a first roll above a 5 today. The 5 was my highest roll so far. I've rolled a nat 1, a 2, and a 5, and then the re-roll was like an 18. But
You're still-
Does the
your stealth
screaming
was
give
good.
Grail and Una
Okay.
the distraction they were looking for?
you rolled a good
As
stealth.
everyone runs down to see what happened.
All right, you take 18 more points of damage as your hand starts getting you're starting to get crushed now.
Ooh.
Like bad. Yeah. Things are probably gonna happen now because now you're very much not stealthy. Let's go ahead. We're gonna take our break.
God damn it.
Before we forget. So people can go to the bathroom, grab a drink, grab something to eat. Who knows? Maybe nothing bad will happen. They'll be like, "Holy shit, what are you doing?" They're gonna try and help you out. But we're just gonna have to find out after the break how that goes. Yeah, we'll be back, folks. We'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes past Quadrupus. Just save that whatever you're about to spend your points on, because it might
Help
come
me.
up in a little bit. It might
Help
come
me.
up. I will before I forget. Give everyone here a point since we're at the halfway point. All right.
Yay.
We will be right back, beautiful people. Don't go anywhere. See you soon.
Go potty, puppy.
I'm going to completely ignore his.
Well, here we are. We're back. Boy, oh boy. Boy,
I'm
oh
raging
boy.
against the machine.
This guy is in a bit of a situation. Caught
You could
in
say
the
I'm in a
machine.
pinch. I don't know why I'm in pun heavy right now, but
He's in pun mode.
So we start raging against you?
Hey.
Or are you raging against it?
I'm raging against the machine. That's what I said.
Oh, I risked it. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Too busy eating my Rice Krispie treat.
Off stream, or before we went live again, I said I'm just a cog in the machine, so got to repeat that one for the fans,
Let's hear.
Wait, we have fans?
for our loyal viewers at home.
Nah. I was curious to hear what. Well, we'll find out. Okay, since some of my players really enjoy meta knowledge, I've been trying to do my best to not give out meta knowledge.
Is it me, Jesus?
Is it what?
Is it me, Jesus?
Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. It's
You
inappropriate.
ever seen that TikTok? A little bit.
No.
Like,
oh,
Jesus at the final Last Supper is like, one of you will betray me, and one goes, "Is it me, Jesus?" No, it's not you, Peter. Is it me, whomever? No, it's not you. And then, whatever the fuck his name is, was like, yeah, Judas like, "Was it me, Jesus?" And Jesus goes,
what do you think?
Was it me, Jesus? He says to
Yeah.
Judas.
"Yeah."
Okay. So that happened. You guys are on your way upstairs. Okay.
I'm so excited for you to die like this.
Yep. I just told my brother I was gonna go on my revenge arc, and I immediately throw myself into an actual machine to get chewed
You're
up.
okay. Come on. All right. So you
Just
guys go up the stairs, which puts you in like a small room that has several doors, but you guys don't end up going through any of the doors. There's just another set of stairs that you guys go up even further.
So we're on a third floor now?
Right.
Okay.
Even more maps.
Maps.
Maps on maps on maps.
Isn't it
Wait,
awesome? We're just sitting back.
Again, just
Oh.
clarifying. Are we assuming Skip is on floor 1 or floor like -1? Like, is he basement?
He's
Basement.
like 1.5.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
He's somewhere in the middle.
Okay. So you guys get taken up to the top floor. Okay. Where a thick layer of sawdust covers the floor, mounded nearly a foot deep in some places. Workbenches sit here and there in the room, their surfaces cluttered with saws, hand drills, planers, and other woodworking tools. And there's a handful of guys, there's about 4 guys up here that are working with said tools on some of the lumber. And yeah. Do you guys continue to follow him? It looks like he's heading to a set of double doors further in the room. They look like
This is at least Una's following and complaining the entire time. Like, look at this sawdust everywhere. This is a fire hazard.
right. So
It's actually true.
he's
Really? This is such a code violation. Oh my god.
he's like I'll grab the boss. And he walks over to the double doors,
Uh-oh.
knocks real loud. And you can see the door open. You can't see who's on the other side of it, but he looks like he's like talking to them. And you guys see like an elf like stick his head out and like look at you guys. Roll that lore bureaucracy.
Ooh.
In the tower?
Yeah.
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 You suddenly know the exact code violation.
Alrighty.
I'm actually looking like I imagine Grail would be like, yeah, actually, I think you were onto something here. This is really unsafe.
Okay. A lot's gonna happen here.
Everybody's gonna roll initiative.
So the guy,
No, we're not.
The guy like sticks his head out. He looks at you guys, and he looks very quizzical. And why don't you guys also roll me an insight check?
Perception. Hey, yeah. I feel like I roll better when I do that, but I'm not sure. It just feels better.
It's like holding B during Pokemon.
BAA.
Yeah, Grail didn't really mean anything to you. Una, he looked like he recognized you guys.
Uh-oh.
Even though
Or,
I
sorry,
don't
recognize
look
Grail,
like
not
myself.
you. Yes, I know you. Okay, calm down. I just forgot
That-
for a second.
No, hey, it's an important
Recognize
thing.
Grail. Grail's not in disguise.
Oh yeah, there's a flaw in this plan. I was gonna mention something about it earlier.
And then the guy like he pulls what looks like a bag out of his pocket. Not the elf in the room, but the guy that you guys have been following. He pulls out a bag and he puts it on his head.
And I immediately cast message at full strength.
You can do that on your turn as you roll initiative.
My man put
good.
a bag on his head to start combat.
So
I don't know
hey,
what that means.
it's funny you should say that. I actually get to do something now that I'm rolling initiative.
Excellent.
It's a bold move. John.
Yeah, it's an action I get to make immediately upon rolling initiative, not on my turn.
Really?
Yeah, it's called Battle Cry.
Okay.
Oh, you took that as a feat?
Yes, I did. Una just screams like as deep and angrily as they can. Just screams, "Get on the fucking floor!" And that's a demoralize.
Okay.
This is a sting.
Where is
Oh,
that
no.
fucking tab? There we
We're
go.
doing an ice
Grail.
raid, guys. We were not supposed to do this.
Grail
Hey,
to
he just
kind
pulled a
of
fucking mask on.
to have the results of what you rolled. You're looking at him. You only got to see his face briefly, and you're like, I'm imagining you went to with Una earlier when he was like, I need to go look at people at the see what people look like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you recognize this man. Just barely. You rolled pretty dang good. This guy is he is a member of Magnemar's Justice Council.
Uh-oh.
Named Ironbriar is his.
Ironbriar. I love that.
Yeah.
That's a dope ass name, actually.
So
Damn.
people call him Justice
Do you think I could,
Ironbriar.
if I kill him, do you think that I could take that name? That's like right up my.
So cool.
That's how names work, buddy.
It's a
You
pretty
kill someone,
badass
you get to
name,
keep
right?
their name.
Hey, come up here
It's
and
a
kill
real
him first.
badass name. Ironbriar. That's so sick.
It's called the rule of the Highlander. You kill them, you get their power.
Can I
Tree
get?
like
Can I get that other? I can't find that image where we're on the map that we're on yet.
Oh yeah. I can show you.
Definitely saving that.
Was there another map?
Oh yeah. Here's the map you guys are on.
It's gonna open, be like 50 characters on it.
Map on the map.
Close.
Cool.
I gotta do it down.
Are we fighting Scarecrow from Batman? You just said he put a sack of cloth over his head.
Right?
hell yeah,
I would
fair death,
not,
baby.
Yeah, he will not be able to see very well, Cotton.
Old blue cotton.
So this guy is actually going to be up here instead of down there. Okay.
I like to think that Skip is stuck in a machine with his hand being crushed or hand being crushed. Grail and Una just walked into a shit show, and Tree and I are like sword fighting with sticks.
So
I mean,
So
all
I
Una's
literally was
thinking
thinking
is,
the
oh,
exact same thing.
I'll
We're
Una's just
having a-
thinking,
I was
oh,
thinking-
you're in a small contained space with me. Let's see how this goes.
Oh,
is
God.
that so? Is that war cry versus a particular target, or is it against everyone?
When you roll initiative, you can yell a mighty battle cry and demoralize an observed foe as a free action.
Okay.
So one.
So which one are you gonna?
So, whichever one pulled the mask on. I don't see anyone on the map, so
Okay.
I can't say this one or that one.
That's fine.
Because that was the only one that actually did anything that's semi-hostile.
Yeah. So that does succeed. So is he shaken?
He is frightened.
Shaken,
Frightened
not stirred.
one, I believe, right?
Didn't by chance critically succeed, did it?
Did not.
So
No.
frightened one, yeah.
The beauty is, in like 2 levels, anytime I crit succeed on an attack, I can do that for free too.
Good
Okay.
old fighter feet.
Okay.
I know, because my fighter has it too.
Whoa! He can't be unidentified. His name is John Smith. We went over this.
Jardan Smith, excuse
Yeah,
me.
Jardan.
So simultaneously, so
Artisan.
Amir, like you're getting caught in the machinery, and these guys are like, whoa, and then they like kind of stop, and they look at you. You're a very recognizable person,
Yeah.
and you see them do the exact same thing. They pull a
They
bag
put
out,
bags on their heads.
put it over their head, and they pull out they're all holding war razors in their hand.
Yeah. Damn. Does it look like the dude's war razor that we met? Skin Saw Man.
I actually have the War Razor.
Murder cults.
This is what they look like. They're pretty cool looking. Minus they're not wearing the robes.
those-
But so imagine
That mask
regular
doesn't seem to make
clothes.
a whole lot of sense zooming in.
Put a
But-
bag on my head. I don't care. It still counts. Literally, like,
One goat eye. That's all they're looking at us with.
Hell yeah.
One
Minus
goated
5
eye.
perception. Let's go.
sounds great.
What am I looking at here?
I'm more like.
Am
the
I
other-
free? Did I crush my arm and get it out, or am I stuck?
No, you'll have stuff that you can do on your turn. Did you roll initiative?
No.
You can roll initiative.
Can I roll
Do-
stealth for initiative?
Everyone can roll initiative.
Okay.
No.
Oh, I was
Dude.
trying to stealth when I got
You-
caught. So I
you
was
were
hoping-
trying.
Do you want Tree and I to roll since we're not even anywhere really close?
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, you're gonna know about it in as soon as Una's up.
And then my last question, I had pulled my armor thing before I came in the door for a +1 to stealth,
Uh-huh.
and that lasts for 1 minute. Would you say it's still active?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you use it, boom, open the door. I'd say it's about half-ish spent.
So
Since
I've
you're having
got,
to
what
move
is
at
that?
half speed. So
5 rounds left?
5 rounds,
There's
yeah.
10 rounds in a minute. Yeah, so I got 5. So I'll get +10 speed. Yeah.
Okay. So get to finally hear what all the music that they use for this sounds like. So this was outside the lumber mill. Let's see if it does it.
Yep, I hear it.
Damn,
It
let's
sounds
go.
like a creek.
I'm always afraid to turn the volume up in case it blows out my ear.
It's fair.
It sounds really
Oh,
nice
mine's working
actually.
again.
Like
It works.
waves are coming in.
Oh yeah.
Peaceful.
That's the river. So then we switch to inside the lumber mill.
This is gonna blow our ears. Squeaky footstep.
You hear
Still hear the waves.
Super squeaky footsteps.
it. Here, I should probably do it on.
Somebody really needs to fix that one floorboard.
Somebody needs to fix this gear. It has my blood all over it now.
Oh, this guy.
It's just lubricating it.
They didn't even care if Amir was Amir. There's like, this guy's fucking up our machinery. He's getting his blood all over stuff.
I just got
Not
done
his.
seeing that.
Okay, hold on. It's not his, it's his brother's blood.
All right.
Remember? Rental body.
Rental blood.
Ooh, you're gonna have to pay insurance on that.
Okay. So let's move to...
I think I inherited the title, and as we've learned, if you have the deed to something, you own it. So,
Hey, that was my logic. I own that house. If we have that deed, we own it. It's ours.
that's the rules.
That's
Definitely
the
doesn't have our
rules.
names on it or anything.
Here we go. This is
Doesn't
what
matter.
I'm supposed to play. Those were the old Sawmill ones. Crazy. Those are your second Sawmill you guys are in.
True. It's something about sawmills. These guys really hate trees.
Okay.
Same.
Yeah.
I can hear the water wheel. That makes more sense now. There's flies. Unsanitary. Write it down, Una.
Okay. Oh boy. This is going to be a crazy fight. This is not at all what I thought this was going to turn into.
Boy, oh boy.
We're in trouble.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
All right. This guy over here puts his hood on, draws his war razor, and then he is going to actually no, instead he's actually going to draw a hand crossbow. With a penalty, take a shot at Una.
I gotta have some concealment being small and behind that table, right?
Except with the penalty.
Just making sure. I gotta take everything I can get right now.
I'm desperate.
I definitely didn't walk
Why-
into something real goddamn
Why
stupid.
did we send the two squishiest fucking characters to
Hey,
go up
I
there?
made that joke.
Because it's funny. That's why.
Yeah, I mean, really, that's the real reason.
So I gave you light cover. It's +1 to your AC, but I rolled a 30.
Ouch.
That might shock you, but it hits me.
I think it crits you, doesn't it?
Probably. I'm really only at 19 still? I was higher than that.
Your AC should be higher than that.
Yeah, because I have magic armor on me, or mystic armor too. So.
Yeah.
I'm just saying what it says on there. It says 19. Might want to double check
Yeah, I
it.
don't know. It's mystic armor.
Okay,
One.
boom.
Your AC should be a 21 at the
Yeah.
least. Trained. What's your dex though?
Dex is a flat 0.
Oh yeah, it's 19.
But that's not counting mystic armor, right?
Actually, you should be 20. Your AC should be 20. Yeah.
It's still, if
Because I have I have a +3 dex, so you should be at 20.
Either way, it
I'm
still
gonna hurt.
punches me in the dick real hard.
Yeah. Okay. This is going
Duck.
to... No. No. You guys
We
will be
just need-
totally fine. Nothing bad could
We just-
possibly happen that party is split into 3 different groups.
Tree and I just need one of you to shove one of them through the wall so we know where we're going.
I mean, if that was a realistic thing, that'd be actually surprisingly easy for Una to do.
Just need to know which floor I'm going.
I have to imagine the floors up here are not that thin.
Boom. I'll just wait on that. Now.
Meanwhile, Vincent and I are having an argument. Is poking damage or cutting damage the superior way to use a long sword?
Una.
It depends
your
on what
turn.
armor they're wearing.
All right, so as
Point.
Una's first action, I
Here's
cast message. Oh,
Excellent.
no, what?
You just froze
Oh.
for like 3 seconds.
Oh, okay. All right.
Chris is
Oh, actually,
Chris is frozen too.
first
I'm
free
frozen.
action.
He is,
I
yeah.
am frozen. Second.
All
I've
right,
made
you
enough poor
message.
choices. I need to make more while drunk.
Who you
So
shooting?
yeah, I shoot the message to Tree.
Okay.
And just scream, "Shit's gone bad. Get in here now. 3rd floor."
All right.
And then, as my other action, I'm going to pop a telekinetic rend, which I can hit all 5 of them.
Okay. Does that have hand wavy components?
I don't know because it's psychic. It's all in my head. So there are. It is literally all that Una has to do is just think it, and it happens.
Okay.
Love psychics.
I'm going to be generous, and I'm going to put Vincent and Tree on this map. Oh man, I am managing a lot right now. You guys are on this map. I'm gonna say you're there. I'm gonna be kind and put you there rather than who knows how far you would have been.
Well,
Wow.
we appreciate that.
Thanks.
All right, telekinetic
All right.
rend away.
So Una,
Uh-oh.
shoots the message, and then. Oh.
You can still do your
Oh
turn.
no. All right. Una, shoots the message off, and then just as that finishes, chunks of wood, these little, planes, tools, everything around just start shooting into the air. And of course, tell me if any of these critical fail.
Okay.
And now for some damage.
Yeah, one of them did critical fail.
Nope.
Good lord. Psychics are crazy, man.
Keep in mind, I also have dog shit AC, so it the trade-off.
Well, the one that critically
And
failed
which one critical failed?
doesn't matter. He died.
Oh, well, cool.
The one right next to you.
Jesus, that few. I'll take it.
You did 66 damage.
Ooh, a lot of damage.
And as a free action, Grail again screams, "Get on the floor, you can live."
I do.
Oh, I'm sorry. Whoops. My brain's dumb.
Yeah.
I had a sip of beer, guys. It's my first
Maybe
one.
Grail does.
um.
Oh shoot, I apologize. This one guy I missed on my click.
Oh, well, I would have angled because I can do 3 emanations, so I can definitely get him as well.
Okay, just roll for him then. Okay, wasn't a crit fail, but still damage. Okay.
Oh, no, you
Question.
took away their little status indicators. We can't tell how hurt they are. Look at us unable to metagame.
Oh wait, I thought there. Wait, when did this guy get next to me?
He said he forgot about him.
I forgot he was the one that I went down the row, click, click, click on to make him seeable, and he was the one I missed.
It was. Did he moved here?
No.
He just appeared.
He was already there when battle started.
Oh. Interesting. That changes things a lot.
He'll Judy chop you in the face if you cast a spell.
Yeah.
It's very possible. Never
What
know.
do you think?
With the karate chop.
What do you think? Plan to get away or just blow him up?
Blow them up.
Fucking kill them all, dude. They'll chase us. And they've got crossbows.
I
If we
will.
are in, you'll get in the fight quicker.
Is this a hole in the floor next to me?
Yep.
Okay. And there's
Grail
a
just
table
jumps
there.
out and says, "You got it, buddy!"
Can I step
Of course.
here? Well, can I stand technically to the left? I can't move myself. For some reason.
Token was locked. Go ahead.
Wait, what is this thing that? Okay. All right. Thank you. Can I step here?
You guys are spoiled, by the way. Most DMs would have you deal with locked tokens, and I would move you.
Oh, I'm just asking.
We're making less work for you. I'd argue we're
Yeah.
helping you out, bud.
Can I step here, or is that kind of in the way?
No, you're fine.
Okay, so I will step there, and then
You're just kind of up on against the rail.
it's like
Rail on the rail.
if you won't get on the floor, then it'll come to you. And I raise my hand up, and wooden spikes form from the ceiling and the ground as fangs appear.
Bang.
I love
Out
that
of-
spell.
It's so,
So
good.
good.
It's such a badass spell.
Such a good spell.
I could only imagine a party of 2 people that could do it.
I need a square, don't I?
I love how you guys are like, we're the squishiest ones, and you just nuke everything in the room.
We're
Yep.
glass cannons.
Yeah.
Like we're full on glass cannons. Grail a little bit less squishy than Una, but not by much.
Okay, I need more square. Thank you.
And then you got our sharpshooter stuck in a machine. And then our 2 tanky ones are just outside talking about if slashing or piercing damage is the best while stick
Okay.
fighting.
I'd be curious to see if we were to fight, who would win.
I mean, you guys just got a message Tree did that said shit's gone bad.
True.
Yeah, but we're not there yet.
That's true.
I'm just gonna say, if at the end of this, when you guys get up, Una and Grail are standing over corpses, you're like, all right, just for clear, we are the tanks now.
Man, they rolled really good.
I will gladly let you try to tank.
In fairness, one of them did crit fail.
You do the reading, we do the punching.
Okay, that's all difficult. Did I miss anyone in that cube?
You got him.
All right.
All right. That makes it this guy's turn.
It's
So I know
Technically,
we can't-
Vincent was supposed to go, but he disconnected, so he's no longer on the combat tracker. He
Yeah.
rolled a 29 on his
Yeah.
initiative.
It went past him before Una, because he went before Una. He was like talking to you.
Got it. I see.
Yeah, yeah. I'll put him in. Tell you what, we'll put him in right after you. And you'd be like, we
What
need to
range?
go.
So do any of these
Held
guys
the
at least
turn
look
kind of
bloodied
thing.
or
That makes
anything?
sense.
2 people talked at once. What?
I was asking if any of these guys look bloodied.
Bloodied? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
It's
guy
all
right
difficult
here.
terrain.
The one who's frightened?
Yep.
Okay.
Yield.
All right, he's gonna swing his mighty warriors at you.
Slice.
Gonna hit.
Oh.
Okay,
Slish slash.
A crit.
I was taking a bath.
that was an at 20.
Choo.
Una's doing good at catching these blades with her face.
You said you wanted to tank.
pretty wickedly.
Oh, my beautiful dwarven face!
Oh. How were you disguised? That was a dwarf. Oh boy.
Yeah, an old fat dwarf.
You super missed in the second one. All right, over to the other map. Tree.
I hear
Still one.
the voice of Una say whatever he said 20 years ago. And I turn to Mr. Vincent. I go, Mr. Vincent, we gotta go.
Yeah,
All right,
boogie.
5, 10, 15,
Time to
20, 25, 30, 35.
There you
Is
go.
this door
We're gonna go
open?
downstairs. Yeah, it is open.
Where's the door is there, right? There's no actual door on the thing, so I can't.
There is. You aren't on the side where the door is.
Oh,
This
got it,
will
yeah.
lead
So
you
I-
down to where Amir went.
This is the only door, right?
There's
yeah,
two.
yeah. There's a door there. It's just I'll have to move you to another map.
Yeah.
I just
so
wanna know,
I'll
is
run
that-
down this
You're gonna go down there. Okay.
because that's where they went. I wouldn't know otherwise.
All right. Here you are on this map now.
Una did say we're on the 3rd floor, just for reference.
Okay.
Huh. The spell didn't calculate my DC properly.
Is this door open or closed?
It's open.
Oh, great. So that was one movement. I can see Amir is.
Yeah, you see Amir and his arm like
It's like stuck in the
it's like
thing.
stuck in the machine. He's like, ah. He's like, oh fuck. as like you can see one guy, he now has like this crazy looking hood on and he's holding a war razor and he looks like he's starting to like walk towards Amir. War razor is such a weird name because they're pretty big. Like I keep thinking like a razor, like you're gonna shave yourself like an old school razor, you know, but like a straight razor.
Nope, they are very exaggerated. It definitely is a shaving razor. It's just like longsword length.
Yeah, I can't move. Okay. 5, 10. Oh, 5, 10. I'm gonna go right there. And I'm gonna boop him with my sword.
Boop him.
Okay.
You booped him.
Did that hit? Oh yeah, green. See it. And then it doesn't change it for
stab
anything.
Doesn't change it for anything, bro.
I broke my automation somehow on my character sheet.
Oh yeah, you
That's okay.
step in and you see that guy and you go up to hit him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've already talked, so that's it. That's my turn.
Perfect. All right. That makes it one of these guys' turns.
Look, I'm doing what I can to make less for you to track, buddy.
I appreciate
I'm trying
it.
to
Oh,
help.
the one that tree just attacked. Okay. Alrighty, he is going to swing his war razor at you. Hits.
Ow. That's crazy.
Can I also say I love that these guys are cultists, but they also work a day job. They actually work at the
Right.
lumber mill.
There's a fun story
Look,
about
it
this.
costs a lot to get rid of those things.
Going to swing again. Okay, he hits again.
Okay. Wow.
That was shocking. Okay,
Wow, that hurt.
and then for the Hail Mary.
Male Harry.
Oh, good roll, but gonna be a miss on the third. All right, Amir. All right, Amir, you have a couple options as you are now stuck. First, you need to now make another reflex save.
Oh, whew.
Excellent.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you will take half the damage from this then. Assuming you don't have evasion.
Oofta.
Assuming you
Don't
don't
have what?
Evasion.
Actually, what level do I get that? I get that eventually, but I don't know if it's at level 7.
Hope to God it's
no.
not level 7.
No, I get evasion.
No. So,
I
yeah, we're good.
rolled really garbage. You only take 6 points of damage this time.
Oh, thank
Whee!
God.
Wow.
I get it at 11.
And you may now attempt either a acrobatics or an athletics check to free yourself.
You said, what was it? Athletics,
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics
Yeah,
or
acrobatics it
athletics.
is. We're gonna do that. Cool. Now
Excellent.
we're rolling better.
All right, you managed to free yourself.
Okay. Would it be stupid, y'all, to say that I want to try again to climb it because I want to try to get to the team and I don't want to waste my time running?
Probably.
I just got
Probably, yeah.
I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna hop off this thing.
Okay.
So I pull my arm free and like fall to the ground, I assume, or like jump, or like come
Yeah,
down.
kind of stumble back.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a good acrobatics roll, so you're not gonna fall on your butt.
I have catfall as well, so I don't know if that helps.
No, you weren't like, you were like just starting to climb it and you got caught. Like,
Gotcha. So would you count that as I don't get my free movement or draw my weapons for free then?
correct.
Okay. So I will summon my weapons into my hands
Okay.
as one action so that I can draw 2 for 1. And I will shoot the guy directly on the other side, or the one that's not in front of tree. And that'll be my turn. So let me go back to shoot 'em actions.
There's the guy.
And I'm gonna
Hey, just a question because of I can imagine one of these arrow fin motherfuckers trying this. Those wheels in the center of the room, are they rotating towards the back or the top of the map or towards the bottom of it? Like if someone were to
Uh,
try to grab one and go up it.
Yeah, from south to north.
Okay.
So I pull my arm free. I'm like, God damn it! And I and just shoot the dude right in the head.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, ouch. That was a good shot.
Ouch. Holy
He's
shit.
still alive, but fuck, did that hurt. All right, Vincent. Where you gonna go?
All right, Vincent's going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 to the bottom. Or is that water?
No, that's where.
No, that's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Okay.
The door will be right there.
I run down.
So you're gonna move twice, essentially.
Yes. Yep.
I'll load you into the map so you can see what you're moving into. Nice. That means we could get rid of that map for now. And this is one of the more complex battles that I've had to run. So
Okay, so that puts me right there. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to
so you're-
burn all my turns just moving.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that guy needed to make a reflex or a fortitude save against my class DC. That I crit.
Yeah, we won't.
Is the door still open or did it shut behind tree?
Oh, it's open. You can see in the room.
Okay.
You're mid movement right now. Cause what's your move? 25?
30.
30? So you're 5 feet into your second movement, unless you wanted to step. But I assume you didn't want to step.
I did not.
So you're
wow.
5 feet into your second stride action. Fortitude save?
10,
Yes, class DC 23.
15, 20,
Failed.
25,
He's stunned 1.
30. And that's my turn.
Okay. Then Vincent, I actually need you to do something.
Okay.
Roll me a reflex save, please.
Ooh. My new and improved reflex. That is a, if it's a regular success, it's a critical.
You don't need to worry. You do not get caught in the machine. The
Yay!
machinery up above you. So you're moving through it because I actually need you to change your movement because this whole area down here is difficult terrain.
Like, oh, okay.
So it would have been 10 feet here. So anywhere
Yep.
within, they have it like grayed out on the real map, but
Like right there. Would be 30.
all these squares are all difficult terrain. Yeah.
Okay. So I will be right there.
I mean, you would still have one more stride. It's only 2 strides, isn't it? 5, 10,
And
20, 30. So yeah,
20,
10, 20, 25.
25. I'll put myself right there.
Okay, there you go. Perfect. All right, this guy's turn. Ouch. He's going to step here. He's going to swing his War Razor at Una.
Docker.
Oh,
When
fuck.
it says,
See if it's
"Bring
3
it
crits in a
on!"
row.
Oh. Never mind.
William,
So-
you think your AC is normally 20?
I mean, again, it should be 19 before Mystic Armor.
And the Mystic Armor
Mystic
adds
Armor
1.
is just a +1, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So it got a 28 total, so that means -2 from that. From the off guard would be a crit.
So 3 crits in a row. Cool.
That did not include his sneak attack damage.
Rip.
Sorry, that's even the wrong dice for the sneak attack damage. Used to
Double
enemies
rip.
having 1d4 for some reason.
Oh no, so Una's down.
So you take 6 more points of damage.
Una's down.
Okay. Una
Fuck.
goes down.
Fuck.
Grail left
Man,
a
I wish I had
sweet,
said that we
pretty
were on the
little
3rd
opening for that
floor.
guy. Alright, so that means you are going to be moved in the initiative down to 20. Okay, then this guy is going to swing at Grail.
I react.
How do you react?
I'm going to, for later, want this up. So I use a first level spell called Interposing Earth. And wood and sawdust and debris comes up to form a thin sheet of like wall between us, 5 feet long, 5 feet high, 1 inch thick, and it gives me cover.
Okay. Does that give you cover against that attack immediately?
Yes.
Cool. Well, he missed, but now he really missed. So.
Yeah. I was gonna react anyways, because I wouldn't have known he was gonna hit, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Technically. I was just playing like that.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to roll so freaking close to each other. Okay. All right. That makes it this guy's turn. Okay. This guy is going to move up to Vincent. Swing once. Always Vincent that I get the garbage rolls. Roll the 2. Okay, that's the end of that guy's turn.
I really hope this plays out.
He had one last hurrah before he was gonna die. So, all right, this guy is going to hop over the table. As soon as my mouse lets me do so.
Don't worry
It's an
about this guy.
acrobatics check, right? So he doesn't trip.
I guess the table probably doesn't technically exist anymore since
The teeth ate it.
but
It's true.
But don't worry about this guy in front of me. I've got him.
yeah. Okay. And then he's gonna go ahead and so that's we're sitting there, so that's 10 20 25. Just enough movement. Do off guard grail on this side. Oh. Oh, that's weird. I need a new mouse. All right, and he hits ya. Oh, it's probably because it's reapplied. Nope. So you take 10 plus 10. 10 sneak attack damage.
Howie. You want me to do that? Oh, okay.
Stabbed in the back.
Perfect. No, I had 10 temp.
Our boys are getting shish kebabbed upstairs.
10.
Go help him.
From what?
My false life
Gotta
amulet
run up there.
that I cast every morning.
Okay, and then he's going to take a second attack.
Yeah, train.
you have enough
I can
movement to
handle
do
these
that?
guys.
Yeah,
but
so
how-
it's 10 feet, 20 feet, and then 25 for the one diagonal. Shockingly, he hit on the second attack.
Oh.
Since sneak attack, is it a once per round or whatever, once per turn or whatever?
Round, yeah.
You take another 20 points of damage.
I'm less confident about this now.
He shish kebabs you.
Now.
All right, back to the top. This guy with his hand crossbow is going to go ahead. He could just take a shot at you. In fact, I think he is just going to.
Somebody tell him that's not very cash money.
That ain't very cash money. My next character's gonna talk like this.
Yeah, he's just gonna
Not
go ahead
very
and take
fast.
a
That's my heritage, boy.
shot at you. He has it's difficult terrain, but it doesn't do anything about his line of sight, right? So yeah, he's just gonna take a shot at you. Pew! Oh, but he rolled garbage. Reloads and another shot.
Somebody reactive strike him for reloading.
2 floors up.
Shoot through,
Just-
shoot through 3,
just a-
4.
Yeah, round comes through the fucking floor.
Yeah, he barely misses you on the second shot.
No talking.
Got lucky. All right. Oh, now it's this guy's turn.
Everybody wants to be my.
He just closes the door and goes back to whatever he's doing, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's just like, this isn't worth
Hides,
it.
hides behind the door, just waiting for
They
something
got it handled.
boot it open.
Okay. He is going to
Oh, the misery.
cast a
Everybody
spell.
wants to be me.
My leg.
Oof. Oh, my leg.
My life.
Cast a spell. Then he is going to move. Hop back into the room. It's useless to me. 10. And okay. That is his turn. Oh. Wanted. There we go. Got that. And 5, 10, 15. So that means these guys are all. Boop. And boop. Those and one of those. Okay. Fantastic. That means Grail, it is your turn now. You're in a bit of a pickle.
Grail just dives off the edge and flies down.
And how long does this difficult terrain last?
1 minute.
Okay.
I mean, Grail could very well just bail off the edge. You got Featherfall, don't you?
I do. How far down is the drop? All the way to the first floor?
No, he'll drop down 1 floor. So, 10, 15 foot drop.
Did we pass folks on the way up here?
No.
Oh,
Not
thank
that,
God.
not that you saw, because when you went up to the quote unquote
It
second
was a bunch of
floor,
doors.
it was its own room with stairs, but there was 2 sets of doors. And you guys were very much in like a small section.
And this is tough. I have a few non-manipulate spells, but not useful in this circumstance.
I just taught you how to fight. Time to use it.
Now stab them.
We haven't started yet. It's the same fucking day.
Just kidding.
That's a new day. You guys
Tell
trained
me
this
what you
morning.
learned in the
I
last
mean,
2 hours.
You
Oh,
could
you're
go
right.
like full John Woo, jump backwards over the opening, shoot off a ray or something as you're falling, and then Featherfall just before you hit the ground as a reaction.
Only, right?
That would be dope.
I can't step into the. I have to take a move action, which while I have cover from the other guy, I don't from the dude to my left. So I would get attack for opportunity diving over the ledge, I'm assuming, taking the jump action. Because it's a moving out of the square, right?
Unless you get shoved.
Yeah. I mean, if they have it, yeah, absolutely. do we get you guys into this very much more difficult combat?
Oh yeah, because we haven't had difficult enough combats.
Don't worry. We're coming.
This place is not very difficult.
Don't
if you,
worry,
like-
our reinforcements went down instead of up.
Yeah.
I thought there was only one door. That's what
There's
I asked.
one
There's
on
only
each
one
side.
door.
No.
You saw us go around back.
Yeah, there's
No.
a
Down
set
and then
of
one
there's a set
around
of
side.
double doors on the front, like the riverside.
I thought there was only one set of doors.
They were locked, but yeah.
Now, unless these wheels lead us up to the second floor, we can just ride them up.
That's what I was gonna
I
do.
don't feel like I can leave you here.
No, absolutely you can. Because what's 2 corpses do?
I would have done things differently. I thought there was only one. I thought that's what Jake asked. There was only one set of doors.
No, it's no worries.
No. There was the one.
I was genuinely wondering, like, what did I miss? Why are they going downstairs?
There's the one
I
single
guess I was-
door on the
I was the one who missed.
on your guys' like side. Yeah, I mean there was a lot of. I would feel bad, but there was definitely a lot of situations where they had gone. They walked around, they found the double locked doors, then they walked back, and then they went down the stairs, and that's when this whole thing started. They talked to the.
Yeah, it's fine. I was trying to prepare all my spells for the day.
No worries.
I'm gonna do something risky.
All right, risk it for the big biscuit.
Yep.
See if it pays
I
off.
can't-
See if it pays off.
I cast greater invisibility on myself.
All right, so you're gonna go to cast a spell.
Yep.
Okay.
I have +2 AC against the guy on the right, and then I would like to. I'm priming to react against the guy on my left,
Okay. All right.
and my reaction will make it so I am not off guard to the guy on my left.
Okay. Okie dokie.
So who do you want to do first?
Okie dokie then.
No one. They don't provoke.
Look, best news I've ever heard. Rogues with attack of opportunity would actually be really fucked up. Okay, for my third action, I use an interact action with my healer's gloves to heal Una.
Okay.
And nothing I do removes my invisibility.
Sure.
So it just lasts for a minute. And it is 2d6 plus 7. So heal for 15, Una. And I will.
Oh, there's still 2 guys next to me that go before I do.
But you're like on the ground.
No, I know. But I'm also the only thing in the room they can see.
All right, you are wounded 1 now.
I don't think. Would they know you're healed? Because I didn't cast a spell.
I would say probably not, but also I'm not the GM, so.
Yeah, it's true.
All right. The one standing in here, so he sees you. Boop, blink out of existence. Yeah, the only thing he can do is either a seek or hope to attack the spot you were just in. So he's going to take a seek action.
What is it up against?
I believe your passive spell.
I was gonna say invisibility. It might be like a flat check. Do not know.
Well, makes you. Target, you can try to guess your square movement, square attack. Yeah, they can still hear you. You're just invisible. So it's gonna roll a. I'm just gonna roll it against 10 plus your stuff. Still have
Oh, it would drop me from undetected to hidden. Oh, okay.
Let's go ahead and try that, because that's really the only thing he can hope to do. Okay. All right. He 10, 5. And he goes downstairs.
Yeah.
Nice.
What's up?
And you can. All right, that makes it Tree's turn.
Looking at these wheels, do they look like they could go up to the second
Yeah.
floor?
They do not.
Where
No.
are the stairs in this room?
There
To
are
go
no
up.
stairs in this room. If you want to get up
No.
from this room, you have to try and climb the machinery in the corner that Amir's next to. Otherwise, the doors to get to the top floor, or to get to this floor, they're over. I clicked the wrong. Click the ping on a different map. They're over here, or where the doors are for ground floor. So you'd have to go back out, up the stairs, and around the building. Or you can try and climb up the machine.
Ouch.
It's very annoying. I wouldn't have done any of this if I had been paying better attention to the stream.
Happens to all of us.
Not me. I'm perfect. That's what mommy tells me.
Well, Mama said. Mama said.
How long would it take to climb up the thing? What's the...
To get over to it, to climb it up. What's climb speed when you don't have one?
Half
Climb
Well,
check.
it's also got to be an assisted climb because it's moving up, right?
I think it's 5 feet. If you succeed.
So you just have to climb 10 feet. So whatever that is in climb checks. I think it's 5 feet for a successful and 10 feet for crit success.
But does he get any sort of bonus because the thing is actively moving up and all he really has to do is just hold on?
It's not quite that simple. It's not like it's just moving up. There's a lot of kind of movement otherwise.
That'd been nice. Yeah. It's fair, though.
Man, if I was 5
Jump
feet
gear to gear.
faster, I could go up 10 feet at a
And
time.
you need both hands free for it.
I mean, I have plus 10 to my movement speed. Does that help me with my climb speed?
Do you have a 40-foot speed?
I have 35. Fuck.
Yeah, you need 40. Every 20 above 20 gets you 5 feet of climbing speed.
So close. Well, you took fleet.
Well, I did
Hey.
take fleet,
No,
and
no,
that's how I
yeah.
got 35.
You,
Yeah.
you guys,
No,
you guys are super fast. How do I do?
He has a item that's giving him plus 10 right now.
Okay.
Big
Alright.
sad.
I will say, Grail, since it's a free action, you did hear the guy yell, "Hey, we found intruders!"
Oh no. So the guys up here don't know that there are guys downstairs either.
Correct.
I'm assuming.
Real loud. How would they know?
Oh, please say this is successful. Oh my god, I want to see.
All right, 5. Oh, I can't go diagonal through this doorway. Oh, that sucks.
That's
The
not-
door's down here. I'm an
door's
idiot.
down there,
I'm an idiot. 5, 10. I still can't go diagonal through the doorway.
You can't move your token like that. Yeah, you have to go through it.
10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 5, 10, 15, 20.
I'll show you on
25.
the correct map where. Whoop. Whoop. And I have 4 maps open now. All right, there you are. And this is the door that was left open. I think you were at 20 feet of movement when you got to this square.
25.
25, okay. You can see the stairs.
I can't see any of the map.
Oh, I swear I shared it with you.
I mean, I'm on it. I can see it. It's just a black.
Weird. Shouldn't be. According to the preview mode, it's player vision preview mode. It shows you seeing the room.
Oh yeah, that's really weird. That's really weird.
Yeah, here, I'll try.
I got it. I found token in it. Decided I wanted to share everything with me.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, is this a door in front of me?
Yes.
It is. Is it open?
One door is open, the other one's closed.
Gotcha. So 30, 35.
Okay. Tree hightails it out of there. Okay, this guy's turn. He is going to
God damn it.
move up to a mirror.
You would do that, you stupid enemy. God. Gotta run at me.
Would go after the guy with the scary gun that just shot one of his friends.
Yeah.
I mean, I like how you say that like it's obvious, but would you run at somebody who just shot at your friends?
And my friends, yes.
I would not run at a dude with a gun when all I have is a fucking Gillette.
If it's to save my friends, absolutely. Is it smart? No.
Yeah.
Would it be
I agree.
successful? No.
Am I going for it? Yes.
You never know.
Shit,
Situation
you have
dependent.
very good AC. He missed you on his first swing.
I dose.
Second swing.
Okay, well,
Float like a butterfly.
No Hail Mary on that one, so he swing, dismiss.
swing, swing.
Which makes it your turn.
All right, well, we're gonna reloading strike this motherfucker. I say, no, like this. Sling! And I slash across him, and I will detonate the explosive crit part on him as well.
You guys remember when this guy was complaining about rolling really low?
Yo,
Yeah.
I roll absolute rocks to start this session. Fucking bad. So, I
Nothing
get a
but
plus
crits in
2 to
combat's fun.
damage per damage dice if I detonate the weapon. So I get plus 4 to the damage.
Okay.
Yeah. So don't let this double, but the rest of it does.
Why wouldn't it?
I think that's part of the crit spec.
Ah.
is It does not. So
Yeah,
instead
that
of,
part doesn't double.
instead of 23,
27.
it does 27.
I assume, because I would have,
Yeah.
It says 2d6
No, wait.
plus 2d6 plus 14.
yeah, and I deal 5 damage base.
Oh, so it looks like I already added the 4.
Yes, I
Nice.
added plus 4. I just make sure the
Ah,
plus 4 didn't
Gotcha.
double.
Yeah.
Perfect. So it is 23 damage.
That's a well-programmed action.
That worked out well.
Perfect. All right, that's ouch.
Okay,
Boom.
and my weapon is reloaded. There's, I guess if he's still alive, we're gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Myth.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a nat 20 for a
God,
second there.
Still a hit. Which is crazy.
Oh. Not great.
Ouch.
And let me see if reloading strike has the flourish trait or not. 'Cause I don't think it does.
Start every combat. Reload strike. Shoot. Reload strike. All right, that's my turn.
It doesn't. Reloading strike is just a regular action, so I can
Yeah.
reloading strike him again.
All right. Just much harder to hit at this point. So.
Boom,
Yeah.
boom,
I have
boom.
a. It is agile, so I'm adding the +1 for agile. Wait, no.
It'll
On
do
the
it.
third strike,
Agile will do it on its own. You don't have to worry about that.
it doesn't. It's not auto procking agile because the weapon got remastered.
Oh, it added agile? Okay.
Yeah, it added
so
agile to
it's
this
plus 2.
specific weapon.
Plus
plus
2.
2.
on the third, Yeah.
Okay.
It's -4, -8, I believe. For agile.
Damn.
It's scary
Close.
that was that close to hitting though. That's-
All right, but I reloaded, so that's my turn.
All right, Una, you're conscious, prone.
All right, so here's the very big question I have for all the shit I'm planning to do. Since I can sense movement, would I know where Grail is?
Would you know where Grail is?
Yes.
I'm still touching you technically.
Can you differentiate
Is he still touching
the
me?
movement?
Well, so that's the thing is I'd be able to see where there are two people and where there's one person I can't, right?
Ooh, my question, because the way I'm envisioning it is you're still laying on the ground. Are you trying to sense only,
Right.
or are you also trying to look over?
I mean, my eyes are open.
Okay, so you are also like you're saying you
But
are
it's,
like looking and
Right.
okay, then yes, you can tell
And-
where Grail
okay.
is.
Okay. All right. Well, then, apologies in advance if this goes too hard. So Una's first action is to unleash Psyche. Second action is I dump 16 points of healing into Grail.
Oh wow. All right.
And that now that I've unleashed Psyche, and I'm on the ground, this is not an attack move, so prone does not affect this. I amp telekinetic rend and hit everyone in the room but me.
Including myself.
That's why I put the healing into you,
yeah.
bud.
Gotcha.
That's why he
Okay.
apologized.
I don't really have any other good options.
Okay.
Because if he,
I
yeah,
put the healing on myself.
Yeah. As usual, didn't even crit fail.
Can I hero point?
Sure.
I save. Oh yeah.
That's way better.
And that's actually a crit for what it matters, but I don't think that actually matters for this one though. But
I take no damage, right?
Sadly, I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, and to answer your earlier
Oh,
question, yes, 2 people crit failed. I don't think it's gonna matter as far as like a special effect because they're probably gonna die.
Good, because also I forgot to do this and I've already done 2. So these are all plus 8 damage.
Gotcha.
So that did more than it should have. 25 divided with 12. Is that 12 or is
Yeah,
round down 12?
so plus 4 too, because I
Any
So 16.
my biscuit.
Ouch.
Oh,
That
plus 4, so plus 2 then.
Yeah.
This guy died.
Hey, I'm net 3 health. Thanks.
I do what I can.
Ah,
Didn't you heal him for
He goes,
16?
oh, that
so
felt
then-
really good.
And then you did 16?
Wow, God.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. I'm net 0.
Yeah.
So I only took out one guy.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said somebody else did crit fail?
I assume the guy that died.
I thought you said 2 did. That's why I wasn't sure.
I'll double check. No. One that I thought was a crit fail. He rolled low, but still made it.
All right. Well, now I'll get fucking beat to death again.
Okay. Not before Vincent gets to go.
Okay, so there's a question that has been running through my head. Has anybody attacked this dude in front of me?
He got critically shot by me.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's pretty fucked up then.
He's like hanging on barely.
Cool, because I didn't draw my weapons when I ran in here. So, I'm going to shove him into the water wheel.
Okay.
On athletics.
It gave you the
Oh,
17. Are you kidding me?
That was
I know.
so.
I never seen a cock die that bad.
That was the biggest bullshit. That was such a 3. I'm calling
I'm sorry,
bullshit
but
on that one.
I'm gonna have to agree.
Darn
that was-
Jesus.
Call bullshit
that
on the
was-
visual.
Jesus wanted this to
From
happen.
here on,
Skeptical.
if I ever hear Rain Lay bitch about his rolls, the game literally just gave him a different number than what was showing on the die.
That was
Incredibly better. This guy has rolled nothing but fucking rocks. Like, got like a nat 20. I've rolled a 2 against him. It's crazy.
That's
It's
against
crazy.
his fortitude.
Yeah, I guess I can see if it was a crit success. It was a crit success.
So he moves back 10 feet, and I'm shoving him into the water wheel.
Okay. Into the water wheel. He is now trapped in the water wheel. Well, he gets to make a reflex save.
He does get to make a reflex.
Let's see how he does.
Amazing.
As much as a
And-
gimme. Wow. Okay. He's trapped in the water wheel.
Can I get a water wheel kill? Let's find out.
Environmental kill achievement get.
He's not dead. He's just in the water wheel.
Being drowned currently.
He's
Doesn't he take damage immediately? Doesn't he take the like 4 points immediately?
No, this isn't the machinery that's doing damage. This is him.
Oh.
He's now stuck in the water wheel for 3 rounds.
Until
Oh, that water wheel.
Before he gets dumped into the river.
That's so fucking funny.
okay, I am
Consider
then.
him pretty much dead, so he will live. Not by
I'm really
lot.
sad that after your display, Una, that there are bad guys that get to go.
The
I do what I can.
All right.
The fact that there's
Well,
you
that
killed
was-
the one guy, but the other 2 are still alive is crazy.
That was one
Let's
action
see.
for you.
oh, that might be 10 because that's rough terrain right there.
Yeah. Anything that's not along the edges of the wall is rough terrain. You can walk underneath the machinery. That's like machinery next to
10, 20, 30, and then I'm gonna grapple this guy.
Okay. First roll reflex.
Okay. It also turns out I'm now better at those than I am fortitudes. Oh. You know what? Why not? I've got 2 of them.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, you succeed. All right, so you're gonna try and grab him.
Yep.
All right, make sure you apply map.
That's -5. Yeah, -5.
And this is versus
Come on.
42.
Yeah, it's fortitude. Hey, look at that.
Oh, that is actually a failure. You fail at grappling. All right.
Okay.
The bad guy's turn. He's spinning in the water wheel. Okay. This guy's turn. All right. He is yeah, he's gonna take a seek action. Oh fuck, I don't wanna roll that. Okay. Roll that. So 10, 20.
I'm so happy that that worked out the way it did.
30. Actually, he has to reload. All right, it's this guy's turn. He did not like what you did to him and his guys.
It could have been somebody else. He doesn't know who did it. Could have been anyone.
He is going to
He has a working theory.
move out of the
A game theory.
field of insane bullshit.
And his only attacks are 3 action, right? So he can't do anything now. We're safe there.
Yeah. That's how.
Okay, cool.
Definitely
You said yeah, so you can't take no take backsies.
No backsies.
Oh, I should have tripped him instead of trying to grapple him. Damn.
So his head would fall onto it.
No, because then he would be off
So you
guard.
can million dollar baby that motherfucker.
Oh my god.
He is going
It
to.
sick to my stomach when I think of that.
He is going to make you roll a. Let's see.
You are being way too fucking nice to me. I'll take it. You want it in the tower or out in the open?
I don't know. It's fine.
Okay. I am using a hero point.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're doing great.
Too.
Oh,
We are in
All right,
oh.
you are now stupefied 2.
Oh well, you know the funny thing is, I would have been next turn anyways.
Because you unleash Psyche, right?
Yeah, that's just a thing that happens to me all the time, constantly. I'm used to
Stupefied 2? I
compensating
thought
for
you were
that.
stupefied 1.
I'm 1, but I mean, really, it's not that big of a difference.
He's still a little droopy.
I mean,
Droopy
it's
and drowsy.
another
Oh yeah, no, it
sort of flat
hurts.
check. So
Yep.
okay, and then he's going to smash you with his
Yeah,
staff.
beat the shit out of me. Right.
All right.
And what was that one action spell that stupefy?
There was no one action spell. He has haste.
Oh,
was that spell, I
tricky
guess.
fucker.
All right. Just gonna boom. Gonna bonk you.
I mean, it's an auto succeed.
Not necessarily. Good roll on that one. You're considered off guard, correct?
Yes, I am. Because I'm laying on the floor like a baby.
I'm just playing too many games right now that all the rules start to kind of blend. Okay.
Yeah.
Really didn't matter what I rolled when I rolled.
Yeah, like I
that.
said.
It's not like a shitload of damage. So the
It
stab
doesn't take much.
yeah, still did 20 damage though.
It still knocks me out a cold.
Damn. Hey. Also, like the mask he's wearing is actually different looking than everyone else's. It doesn't
Well, yeah,
show
he's
it
a
in
big
his
bad
picture,
guy.
unfortunately. But funny enough, they actually show him wielding like a blade, but it's not the weapon that he has.
That motherfucker must be sweating buckets in that outfit. Seriously.
So you are now dying
Back to no
2.
Yes, sir, I am. Thank God for Die Hard.
And you are
I just got that.
now moved to
My
My level 7 general feat.
9.
Thing is, I
got
was
Die Hard
thinking
at.
about instead of taking Die Hard to take the feat where, I'm sorry, instead of Battle Cry, take the one that when you come back you get extra healing because you're so used to being knocked unconscious.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that's his turn. Makes it Grelfindor's turn.
Okay. Did you answer? Did you? What do you think?
Who, for
You're
me?
down- Oh, you're down again?
Yeah, I'm out cold again, dude.
Oh,
bonk it.
fuck.
He got to
All right.
Una's getting a
Uh,
sweet, sweet case of CTE here on the ground.
I'm gonna Avada Kedavra these bitches then, and we're going together one way or another. I'm gonna upcast Force Barrage with my Wandy.
Okay.
So it is 4 guards. So we'll just start with this guy.
Let me know if you're shooting any of them at the Justice. You can't no takesy backsies. I know you're about to shoot him.
Yeah.
How many were-
I'll tell you my plan, so that way you know I'm not like gaming it. I was gonna start at the guy next to me and try to kill him, and then rotate to the other mook, and then use whatever's left on the main guy. I have 4 shards,
Okay.
4 shots. Okay. So first one. Still alive.
Yep.
That was a good roll. Second one,
Now he's dead.
dead. Third one,
You're not killing the other guy. Go ahead and just.
fourth one.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, how are these guys looking?
The guy that just crushed your skull in seems to be pretty decent, but the other guy looks pretty hurt now.
Whoa, 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 whoa. He didn't crush my skull in. He just gave me a traumatic brain injury.
Really traumatic. 'Cause he
You're gonna
stupefied
need
you
a
first.
mask.
Pretty good.
They
You're
stupefied
gonna
you
need a
first and
mask
then
after that.
cracked you over the head.
It's called concussion, buddy. The best part is like after a point,
No,
my
because he stupefied you first.
my
You don't get
potion's
the-
gonna wear off, and they're gonna be like, "What the fuck did I do to him?"
You don't get stupid before the concussion.
I mean, that's why it's CTE. You're stupid, and that causes a concussion.
Precognitive stupidity.
To get more stupider.
Hey, go to Jupiter.
My turn?
I see you moving down there, tree. No.
I'm right here.
Swing.
Okay. Opens that door. Don't worry about that. What's going on down here? Oh boy. Okay. And then he starts. 5, 10. $25. All right. This guy is back.
Fuck.
Now it's Tree's turn.
Great. I would like to 5 feet. Then do I depart this land for another map?
Yeah, you're going to. They did these. They made these stairs the weirdest stairs. So you're going to 5. You said you moved 10. No, 5.
I have 5 so far. 5 so far.
15, 20, 25. So 30 feet will move you to the top of the stairs.
Great.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Boop. All right. You are now at the top of the stairs in this floor. Here you go. And you can. Oh, well, would you look at that? You can actually see. Before you start moving.
Oh, look at that. There's...
Oh, they rolled.
Oh, great. I love that.
Really good on their initiative. I mean,
Ooh. Fuck.
nothing rolled good on their initiative. There's no initiative.
What? So I did 30 feet. So the last of my movement for this action, 35.
Okay. Unlock you. Go ahead.
35 to there.
Okay.
I continue to run up the stairs.
Okay. So you're gonna 5, 10. You're going to. Or you're gonna. There's
beyond
someone at
camera?
the top of the stairs. You're gonna run right up to him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who's a pretty girl?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. So that'll be 20
Oh,
feet
kitty.
to get you
It's
up
the old
here.
lady.
There you go. Tree has arrived.
Wow. Look at that.
Making a grand entrance.
Great. So that's
So
20
is
feet, you
Grail
say?
still invisible?
That was 20 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
So Una comes up the stairs and sees an unconscious, or a tree comes up the stairs, sees an unconscious Una on the ground and a shitload of dead bodies around them.
Yeah.
Went down fighting.
Action, 2 actions. Okay.
We got 1 action left.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to see that if my friend is in danger, so I'm going to 5, 10, 15.
Okay. Sounds
and
good.
that'll be my turn.
That's your turn. Okay, that makes it some guy's turn. Where is he?
Some bitch.
Where's my glowing guy? There he is.
He's done.
I only have 7 floors to find him.
I mean, this guy's so fucked, but distracting 2 of the heaviest hitters though at the downstairs. So, yeah, I mean, he's gonna. God damn. I guess he's gonna continue to swing at. Yeah.
That bastard.
And he is going to actually. He's gonna swing at you.
Showing.
Damn. That would have been cool. So he He tried a little something.
He did his best.
He really did, and I'm proud of him for trying. What is your? Wasn't that bad. It was close. It wasn't a crit fail. He tried to feint you.
Today, I'm a master in perception.
Same.
He's pretty good at deception, but I rolled a 4.
Oh, well, there's that.
Yeah, but thankfully it wasn't a crit fail. All right, he's gonna swing his razor. Really swing his razor at you though. Hey, he hit you. Most you can do is just try and do as much damage as you can.
I mean, if you don't kill him, I
Distract
have
you
an
as
idea of
long
how to
as
kill him.
possible. Oh. All right, it's your turn, Amir.
All right, I'm keeping up with the rounds so that I can keep up with how many move speed buffs I still have.
We are on round 3.
Yep. Cool. So I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker.
Don't do that. Roll now. What? Oh my god.
Well, I don't have to worry about my next turn. Time to start running.
Is he dead?
You know what? Because you asked that, no, he's not.
No.
Just barely hanging on.
He's only dying 2.
Oh, good.
Oh,
So, yeah.
good.
He he stabs me, and it like cuts across me like mother, and just shoot him in the face.
Yeah, you fucking blew his brain to bits. He's out of this.
All right. So that's action 1, and then I'm not climbing these fucking gears, so I'm gonna do reloading step, and do a full 35. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay. Yeah, now you're
That's
reloaded.
2 actions, and then third action, I'm gonna run them the rest of the way up. So
All right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and that's the door.
No, you gotta go all the way around.
We're gonna go
building
all the
to
way
doors.
around.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah, the double doors are over here.
On the other side of the building. Okay.
Yep.
Shit.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
So 30, 35.
There you go. That's why
That's okay.
climbing was certainly much faster at that place, but certainly had some risk. All right, Vincent.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well, I
you'll do
fucked
it.
up once.
Ah.
I mean, you don't have the 35 that we do. It might actually need to try.
Nah, we're gonna follow Skip.
Okay.
10, 15. Actually, let's see. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Break it up into
85.
actual movements rather than one big run.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Here we go.
Yep, you start running, you see Vincent just.
I'm running by.
Okay, back to the top. Okay, this guy has an idea as to where these strange magical missiles just shot. I'm sorry, force barrages just came out of. So he's gonna take a shot. You have your invisible on you, right? Hidden attitude. He's not paying attention. All right, he crits you. Free hit. Whoa. Well, I didn't want to add it to. Nope, stop. Need a new mouse so bad. There we go. All right. I'm gonna attempt a shot.
Oh, he observed me.
Yeah. Actually, he's going to. Yeah, he's gonna just drop, draw, slice.
And move?
Just drop an action.
Oh, yeah. I thought he seeked.
I mean, he could swap.
He could seek, swap, and attack, right? but then he can't move.
No, he's just guessing where you are because you shot missiles at him.
Hmm.
Practically.
Well, I'm
point
still. That wouldn't make me hidden though.
blank. Yeah, well, because he has an idea where you are.
He would still have to seek, wouldn't he?
No, because he can guess which square you're in based on your action you used. He hit you though. Yeah, very
Okay.
lucky.
I will react again then. I'm gonna make another wall.
Okay.
Does +2 AC make him miss?
No.
Then in this, if he hits me, then this is reduced by 2. Whatever damage he dealt to me.
I'll let you reduce that yourself. He did 11 damage to you. Rolled minimum damage.
So the wall comes up and then is destroyed.
Ah!
There's so
Okay.
much going on.
There is so much going on. All right, Una, you are currently dying.
Yep. Let me make that check.
Nice.
Nice.
There it is.
All right, you're now down to dying one. Okay, that makes it this guy's turn. Just kidding. No,
Hey,
all right, so
not like emerald.
just a good little bam.
Oh my god, there's even more guys.
Oh, you didn't see.
Yeah, there's a
yes.
whole
Yeah.
room full of them down there or something.
Yeah, there's like a lot.
In fact,
Yeah,
also,
when Tree was running up, suddenly like 3 more guys popped up in the initiative tracker.
Conga line
Yeah.
came in behind us.
Okay, so it is this guy's turn, and now Tree is up here. So that's a situation.
What you doing?
He is going to. Yeah, I think that's what he's
Coup de
is
grace.
going to dab. Allies.
I want to say I commend Robert for what's all going on.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know. 4 floors and 80 people that he has to fucking jump around through.
Tree and Gryffindor, please both roll 4 2 6.
You know, in retrospect, it would have been way easier if we just set the building on fire.
This is what
You're
we
a
get.
boy.
If we try to do the non-break down the door, fight everybody option.
I didn't think about giving it another one. I have 3 of those potions. I could have just given another one to Grail.
Oh, that's
It even
true.
occurred to me.
Okay, so you both succeed as grim tendrils shoot out of his fingertips.
Le Pew.
So you both just take half damage.
Great. In response, I'm going to force him to make a will save.
Or die.
I was way. 7 damage to Tree, 10 damage to Grail. Void damage.
Ow.
Yeah, he rolled a nat 20 on his will save.
Great.
Oh, damn.
You took my nat 20 away from me. Could have bonked you.
Well, that's upsetting.
Or bonked one of us when we get up there.
Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, and now I guess to take a swing now. He's gonna try and smack you with his staff.
Did that count? Account for the attack the trait, so it's got a map penalty.
As far as I know, it does not. Nope.
Rip. Damn, sucks. All right.
He's gonna try and bonk you. Oh wow, that really danced around. It was like nat 20. Regular bonk.
Ow.
Well,
Ow.
all right. That is the end of his turn. Okay. This guy's down here. Who's next on here? Grail is eventually going to be next. Grail, start thinking about what you're doing, okay?
Oh, that's all I'm doing right now. Racking my brain.
15. Okay. Five. And gosh, wow, these guys all rolled right around the same initiative as each other. 5, 10, 15, 25. Okay,
Oh my god.
Gryffindor. You got cut a little bit. Ugh. The guy's like, then a wall appears. He's like, okay, there's something here.
Uh-oh.
Was uh-oh.
The fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dudes that just came up the stairs?
That is an uh-oh. A little one.
Oh man. Oh, there's so many choices here. Oh man, I'm in trouble.
Dimension door, just run off.
Kill him all.
I can, but it's only an area I can see.
You can
So
see
you
through the
don't-
hole in the floor.
So step 1, blow a hole through the wall.
You can
Step
see-
2, dimension door to the horizon.
I don't think I'm gonna leave you.
Oh, is it solo?
Trees up there.
I mean, there's
That was kind of a joke.
Yeah, it's
it was
so,
2.5 against 7 right now.
Right.
It's pretty bad odds.
I
Hey,
mean,
you guys
combined
gotta
with
survive one more whole round, and your other teammates will show up to fight the ones that are on the stairs.
But I also don't know that you're there, Grail, so
Yeah.
one.
Well, no, you would have seen somebody hit the air and blood spray.
oh, I suppose.
Funny enough,
You heard my
actually,
scream.
he actually probably won it because Grail still has a wall right
Wait,
there.
did you sigil me? You sigiled
No.
me,
No,
right?
we didn't do that.
Oh,
No, we didn't do that.
No, but yeah, you would have seen the ground, shoot up when somebody was attacking in that area.
Yeah, and you probably have a decent. You saw a guy like swing in the area in front of him. It's still weird.
But I
like-
don't. Yeah, I've never seen you cast invisibility before, so I wouldn't make that connection. I don't think.
Probably not when
Okay.
you see Una on the ground. Like that's probably your priority on your brain.
if I obscure all of us and also potentially make a stinky stink, you think that's worth it?
I mean, the security
Geo
will
did.
help at least. Yeah, it's something.
Either I do damage to them all, or I stop them from effectively hurting us a little bit.
Probably that
I-
one.
That like that option.
Okay, I'll do that first. I'm gonna step out of the square because I can't have him doing wild swings at me. Wait, I'm going to. So I'm hidden. He can't see my. He can't take an attack. Oh, they don't have attack opportunity. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I'll cast first and then step.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Stinking Cloud.
All right.
Does that not affect us?
Oh, it sure does.
Wheel.
We've all been stunk bombed. Stank.
Thank you.
Oh, it's gonna affect us as we run up the stairs.
Yeah,
I'll shoot him in the ass from downstairs.
but it's gonna obscure tree. That's all that matters, I think. Okay, here we go. Nice. Come on, fail, please fail. Yes! Woo! Okay, so at the top.
Did you hit me with it too?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Hit me. Hit me.
Please save. Oh, it's unfortunate.
Rip.
Okay, so the first one saved. So he is picking one. This guy is second one. Anyone? No one crit failed, right?
No. No crit fails.
Slowed one's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
That's pretty damn good.
One green, and then that guy is regular. One.
Would that
There-
poison gas be considered an airborne disease?
No,
Damn.
it's a gas.
Because I have a face
It's
mask.
definitely not approved by NATO.
Okay, so you are
Big old stinky
obscured.
doo-doo. How many people we got left in there? We'll finish the round out.
Okay.
And we'll to be continued. Alrighty. Okay, this guy's turn. Ah, stinky doo-doo.
Stank doo-doo.
Dang.
And everyone is concealed to him.
Everybody got that stank.
He is going to...
Just jump over the ledge to escape it, right?
to emerge out of the stank.
Close the window. You're letting all the stank out.
Who's stank leg?
He's going to swap to his hand crossbow and attempt a shot at tree.
He only gets 2 actions. He's slowed.
slowed.
It says while within cloud. Oh, I guess he starts his turn. So yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay, then he just swaps. Okay, tree. I guess if it's any saving grace, that means tree's also slow.
So you failed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I failed. So I have 2 actions, yes?
Yep.
Yep.
Great. Is it possible to 5-foot step down the hole?
Down the hole?
Is there's a wall there, right? Or is it just a hole?
No, there's a railing there.
I mean, can I not just fall backwards?
Just something backwards on like a defended like step. I mean, you don't need to worry about stepping, right? They don't have attack for opportunity.
Oh,
You
I
just jump.
suppose that is accurate. Can I grab Una and jump?
Grab Una and jump. Sure.
And Una's back up to dying too.
And I would like to, if possible, meat shield so that he doesn't take the damage.
Bear the brunt of the fall.
Whoa, just
Wait.
Una's the only meat involved in that.
Wait. I target all of them with Featherfall with my reaction.
I just
Nice.
the idea that you're saying meat shield. I'm like, wait, are you meaning Una?
Did we ever find out how deep that hole is?
It's just the next floor down.
So I cast Featherfall on you guys. Where you guys go?
Yeah, I drop my sword because I have to drop it. I grab Una, I jump.
You can only target one fallen creature. Just saying.
Oh,
Then
is
target
it-
Una.
Wait, it doesn't go up when I upcast it?
Doesn't say so.
Oh, that's worse than I thought. Well, if you're holding Una the whole time, they're not falling. You have them grappled. So would we argue that you're currently carrying them under your bulk
I don't know.
as an object
as
because
a
it's now a corpse?
parachute.
God. Is an unconscious person a person?
Oh.
Or is it an object for carrying?
Can an unconscious
In this case, it's
person
an object right
be
now.
used as carriage?
It might as well be a sack of potatoes. Does that work that
I mean,
way?
normally I'd have an issue with you guys objectifying my character like this, but right now, I'm okay with it.
I didn't know I would allow it.
Okay. Yeah, you will listfully fall down to the floor below.
Into 7 other people.
Along with Una's body.
I just want everyone to be able to see that is an Angie loaf. She wants to go to bed.
Tell her the round's almost over. So.
She's so mad that you laughed.
All right, Amir,
Angie
it's your
loaf.
turn.
All right. I'm just gonna be hauling ass.
Okay, haul that ass.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Where's the doors?
I'll show you.
Yay! Whee!
Okay. Because we're ending this, I'm just looking at the stream and seeing all of the maps you have open, and my god, is that just so impressive.
Thank you. All right, there you go. You're standing 5 feet away from the door, the open door.
All right. And it's open. So
the top door.
5, 10. Where the fuck do I go? Is that stairs up right there in front of me?
That is.
Yeah.
Cool. So 15, 20, 25. And is it just straight up, or do I have to run down whatever this is?
That one has a curve to it, and you'll actually run into tree. So you're at 25 right there?
Yeah. So 25.
30. So you'll be actually right next to tree on the stairs.
And that's my second move action, so I still have one more.
So you'll be essentially right here. Tree is right
okay.
in the square next to you.
Oh, okay.
You can move
Can I
through them if
run?
you want.
Yeah. What's on the other side of him? Is it the stank cloud?
No.
Oh wait, no. Tree just fell through the floor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if you move 15 feet, you'll be on the second floor. They're on the stairs right now. And then they came from the third floor.
So wait, where are the bad guys in here technically?
Third floor.
Okay. So they're like, where? Can you? I'm confused as to layout.
Do you want to move the 15 feet further up to the second floor?
Yes.
Okay. That'll let me put you on the other map.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You're okay.
I'm so confused.
Currently on this map.
We're
Nice.
struggling with this map,
Oh my
I guess.
See that? You just came from down below.
Yeah.
Now there's stairs continuing further up. That's where
Perfect.
tree came from.
Love it. Now I understand. I'm sorry.
It's all good. You've moved 15 feet.
All right. So I will move. The bad guys are more up the stairs. So I will move
Probably.
10.
I mean, he'd be able to hear
15.
that stuff.
You can see him as soon as he steps right into the side of
Or
the
no, that was
stairs.
15. 15 was here. So
Yeah.
20, 25.
This will make it a real fucking pain in the ass, but you can
I'm so
technically
sorry.
see a couple bad guys from the base of the stairs.
Okay. Then I would probably stop right there.
Okay. You can even stop right here if you want.
Okay. Then I'll stop right there.
Okay.
Because you're
Vincent,
looking up.
Okay, 5, 10. I'm guessing that's the door.
I don't know. I have to
Beam me up,
find you.
Scotty.
You're the last person on this map, so you're close. This will put you in front of the door.
15. Beam me up, Scotty.
All right, I can finally get rid of that.
Then we
map.
can, yep, we can
God.
shut that map down.
What have we done?
Okay, there's your
That's so
15.
bad for not paying attention.
Okay.
Okay. I need that map. 'Cause I don't have that map.
If you do the find token, you'll do it
That's
faster
right.
than me. But there you go.
Done. Okay.
It's difficult. I don't want
20,
everyone looking at every map. So
25, 30.
try-
Yeah, I know. I feel bad. I
that's-
try never to look at the stream, but right now I'm like, I can't track anything on Fantasy Grounds.
So that's 30.
Well, I think it doesn't.
10.
Oh, I guess you can see the
Okay.
other bits of the map. I'm just looking at it, everybody moving.
that'll put you right
Yeah.
next to tree. Right here. Tree will be right next to you. You want to walk through tree?
Yep.
Okay. So you'll have to move 15 more feet.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know what that puts you at, but boop.
That puts me at 25.
I can close this map
No.
too.
That puts me at 30 for that one.
All right, perfect.
Means I have one more.
Look at that.
I am going to
the
draw my
box.
brand new weapon.
What's in the box?
Vincent pulls his brand
in the
new katana.
box.
The katana. All right.
Oh, he's got a weeb weapon.
He's
I got a wee. Hey
Ah.
man,
Oh.
I have a water wheel kill.
edgelordy as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I just killed 3 people by making them explode. I don't know what you're bragging about.
With mind bullets.
I did mine funny. Yours is
Telekinesis,
just
Kyle.
Okay.
effective.
This battle,
Thank you.
thanks to pain in the ass invisibility, pain in the ass stinking cloud, is now been fucking dragged out for even longer. So we're gonna have to wait till next week to finish this. So there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys and Ironbriar left.
You think the bad guys will want to parlay?
Nah,
Sure.
no quarters. No quarters.
we don't accept quarters. Only dollar bills.
I only accept.
They have gold coins.
Oh man, there's like possibility. Could have been like sneaky and stuff. Tried to handle it one room at a time. Love this. This is great.
This is what we always do. We fight the whole dungeon at once.
Yeah.
In your guys' defense for this specific situation, it does say it is very, very, very likely that they're going to end up drawing every single encounter to wherever they first fight. So minus the undermill.
I mean, the solution is next time we do this, just like we did with the manor, we should just set the building on fire. Just
all
burn
my
everything to the
bad guy
ground.
buildings are going to secretly be liches. So
Don't try that. They
All
have
right.
really good fire code here.
Cool. At least we're
I mean,
reduced
no,
down to
this
2
place was
maps.
filled
now.
with sawdust. It would have gone up like tinder.
Tinder does go.
Sorry.
up. Okay. Well, I'll have a lot. Well, it'll be a hell of a fight starting next week. So I'm excited actually because it's just crazy. This is way crazier than I expected. Una
I'd be
and Grail leading the charge.
I mean,
never again.
give him one of those potions. It wouldn't have been as bad.
Yeah, we gotta
Yes.
remember we're slightly famous. We might want to take that into
We were
consideration.
just talking about how we were compromised, and I waltz into the bad guy's lair as if it wasn't gonna fucking like turn out any different.
Well, hindsight is what it is.
You know what? Mike's intelligence is far less than Grailfindor's intelligence. I feel like I would have thought of that, but I was like, oh,
Your
it's Una's
little
plan.
your little sticky mustache you put on to try and disguise yourself with Una
Was not very-
Yeah.
Fell off.
Oh, as soon as Ironbriar looked out at you. Okay, yeah, that means we're gonna have a whole lot on our plate next week. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty stoked. I'll do my usual thanks. Thank you everyone for coming out and watching. I hope you had a good time. It was a lot of fun. And it was mostly one giant combat, but
So those
that's what people love Pathfinder, right?
On like 8 different maps.
Four maps. But that's what I do to keep it entertaining for everyone. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, of course, Fantasy Grounds for being wonderful, despite how much we like to pick on you. Thank you, Sirenscape, for the wonderful music that we get to listen to while we're fighting the death battle. And thank you, my wonderful players, for being here and doing the amazing role play and the great intro story. Skip. Oh, man. Such good stuff. You guys reinvigorate me all the time. I love it. Makes it so much fun. Can't believe it's already almost 30 episodes. Ah. Well, anything you guys like to say before we close it out?
Thanks, DM.
Yeah,
thanks for juggling all this.
Holy shit. Well done.
we turned a
Thanks
game of
for-
checkers into literally 4D chess. So
Hey, thank you for
Thanks.
letting me indulge in my shenanigans.
Yeah, I mean that guy is still technically alive, but I was like, I'm just removing him from the combat because I keep having to.
Or-
It's gonna reopen the map every time for just him. No
Not
way
worth
he's
it.
gonna
He's
run
just gonna-
back in and be like, I'm gonna fight. He's got 2 HP after that one shot from Skip. So
That was one of the higher crits I've rolled. It was 49 damage.
oh, brutality.
I was really hoping he was gonna like die to that wheel.
The wheel doesn't
like,
do
he's
any
probably
damage, but they get
pretty
trapped
low.
in it. That's actually what would have happened to you if you failed your reflex walking around in that middle area. You would have gotten pulled into the water wheel, like, ah! And then you would have been stuck in it for 1d3 rounds.
Oh my god.
Yeah, pretty brutal.
Gross.
There's a lot of weird stuff working in the background for this one specifically, so it was a little more stressful because of that. But, and I was trying to be fair with the whole trying to deceive you know. So I was trying to let you guys actually have your chance at deceiving them. But Ironbriar is a bit smarter and would recognize Grail since he's a bit higher up in the totem pool. So, but I like the idea still. It's still cool.
Created
Maybe
something
if we-
interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah, you
Sure.
made the combat so much more dynamic. Loved it. All right,
Teach you guys to try and tank.
I'll let these guys go ahead and go to bed. We'll see y'all in the next week. Stay beautiful. Love you.
Bye.